Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. How is everybody on this fine and dandy Wednesday? Is the middle of the week? Is Wednesday my dudes? What kind of food would be eaten on Wednesdays? Watermelon. It's watermelon Wednesdays, I guess. This is something in that neighborhood. Somebody come up with something better than watermelon. I don't know. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. I hope everybody's doing all right. Welcome, Beans. I'm sorry for skipping Monday's stream. I had no choice. It was literally the least, necessary excuse that I could possibly give. Absolutely unnecessary for me to be at this doctor's appointment. So mom is like basically afraid of going to the doctor now without me there. Cause I think she thinks that there's going to be some kind of like weird intervention or something. Where like they're just going to take her into a room and be like, you've gone crazy. Thank you for the head pats. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Like you've lost your memory. So we're just going to put you in a home, right? I guess I understand it. Hang on. Why am I like leaning back like this? What the fuck? Why is it always something with this? Stop. I kind of understand the concept, right? But like it had nothing to do with that. It was a follow-up appointment for something that was totally unrelated. Absolutely unnecessary for me to be there. And it was just like the worst fucking, it was 1:30, like whatever. At any rate, yes, I apologize for having to skip Monday's stream. However, today, we are here, and on Friday, we might have a special guest. Just so we're aware, there might be somebody, who's going to be participating in the stream as well. So it'll be a fun week. I do know that a lot of the European friendos, who are going to EF have probably already left. Eurofurence is this weekend, and so we are probably not going to be seeing them if they're going. I hope they have a really fun time. I believe also Megaplex is happening this weekend, but I'm not really sure much about that. Is that the one that's in Florida? I don't really know anything about that one. That might have been last weekend. I'm not really sure. Regardless, there's a number of stuff happening. So, like, raise your hand if you're not going to a con this weekend, right? And I did at first, and I went, wait, hang on a second. I can't either because I am going to a pickle convention this weekend. It's all about pickles, and I'm very excited. I do have a mental illness, as everybody knows, and I bought the shirt. Is so funny. I bought a shirt that says mental illness on it, and it's hysterical, and I love it. It's great. And I got my money back because there was a couple stitches missing in one spot that is so easily fixable. I fixed it in like 10 minutes, but I was able to like whine about it and take a picture that there was like a hole in it, and they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. So I got a free t-shirt, which is really fucking great. Fuck you, Amazon. So yeah, so that's fun. So we're going to have a lot of fun this weekend. But at any rate, I am here now. I am sorry for the delay, not being able to stream on Monday, but we are here. We'll figure out what we're going to do. In the meantime, let's see who's here with us today. I see Axe, Aset, Gray. Hello, Gray. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. You guys were all here early. Welcome. Darkfire, Blackhound. Hi. Welcome, Beans. Newts into the cafe, Doots up on the bar, snoots his way into a jar of cookies. Cookies. We like cookies. What kind of cookies are in the jar today, right? Something tasty. In before opening for once. Hell yeah.
Who's my new
A Lottie.
Tactile Edgarkiti for min prenumerations gava. Excuse the auto-generated Swedish message. Also, heck yeah, free t-shirt. Lotusama renewed their coffee card for 31 months.
Huh? That's Swedish? What? Why Swedish? What? What the fuck? Thank you for the resub, Lottie. How are you doing today, hon? Good to see you. Hi, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Fuck yeah, free t-shirt, right? Thanks again for the resub. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Having a good week. Hi, Beans. Let's see. Smashes through the wall, covered in mochas. Wired from Dunk's Coffee. Oh, come on, Axe. Stop giving them coffee. They don't fucking need that. They're going to be all over the place now. God damn. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Bones, hi. I hope you're hanging in there. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Voice of some dude, some guy, just some streamer, maybe partner, definitely partner. Well, welcome in. Hello, Gar. Welcome in, Kitty Cat. Good to see you. Is the sound of a Happy Landon? I am fine today. We are fine. Yes, we're doing just fine. Which is nice. Fucking. It's always something. It is genuinely always something in this house. The kitchen faucet was spilling water underneath. That was super cool. So we had to have a guy come and repair that, and he was supposed to arrive like early afternoon here, and I'm like, that's great. That's, of course he is, right? While I'm streaming, right? But he showed up at like 11:30. It was perfect, and he was done before, I had to start streaming. It was great. So I'm relieved for that. That is not a bad thing, right? That is a pretty darn good thing. Yeah, so we're doing okay. Darkfire, hope you are as well. Hi. Squish the lime into the lime juice. It's so tasty. We love the lime juice. It's very good. Very, very good. It's been so long. I know it's been 84 years. Right? Isn't that what she says? It's been 84. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Too many years. It's been too long. Good to see you guys. Arctic, how are you? Welcome. Wings Wednesday. Ooh, I like that better. Wings Wednesday. That is definitely what it is now. Everybody go get some wings later and get some lime juice and spritz it on the wings, because that sounds really tasty. I did go buy a rotisserie chicken yesterday.
At least your grain dispensing pipe is functioning properly. It's really annoying when your Farrow faucet malfunctions. Wait, am I dating myself with that reference?
What? What? I'm talking about a kitchen sink. What the fuck are you on about? Grain dispensing pipe is functioning properly. It's really annoying when your Farrow faucet... Are you making a joke about Farrah Fawcett?
I'm good getting sushi for lunch, and computer parts will be here Friday, so my PC will be fixed this weekend.
Well, we do love the sushi for lunch. That's always nice, Rick. I'm very happy to hear that. PC parts, always good. Glad to hear it. Gar, are you making a Farrah Fawcett joke? A Farrah Fawcett joke. Do half of you even know who Farrah Fawcett is? I do. And no, she has nothing to do with a fucking kitchen sink. What on earth? Why am I dating yourself with that reference? I don't fucking know. What is wrong with you? A Farrah Fawcett reference in 2026? Didn't she die like 20 years ago? Watch her still be alive. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. But dude, what the hell? Okay, anyway, I meant the kitchen sink. But regardless, it got fixed, so not a problem anymore. Wings Wednesday, right? So I got a rotisserie chicken yesterday. For all those vegans out there or people that have squeamish issues or whatever, you can't relate to this, but there is something so wonderfully, like, primally satisfying about destroying a rotisserie chicken.
The same day Michael Jackson died.
Wait, seriously? Also, that is not even nearly how you spell her name, but close enough. Did she really? Like, on the same year? Wait, that was like 20 years ago. Oh my god, fucking hell. Inu, hello, Bean. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Welcome. Did she really? I didn't know that. Really?
Exact day and year.
Wow, what a day.
Yes, that's all it is. I'm trying okay. Don't look at me, runs out into the pantry.
Goodness
snuffling.
gracious.
She passed away June 25th, 2009.
Wow. Okay. All right. Today we learned. That is some interesting little trivia right there, friends. If you are into trivia, here's some trivia for you. I didn't know that. Inu, welcome in. Good to see you. Gar, get the fuck out of here. Farrah Fawcett bullshit. Some of you don't even know who the fuck that is. Dude. First of all, if you don't, go educate yourself. Second of all, fucking make fun of Gar for being old. Anyway. Yeah, rotisserie chickens, the best thing ever. I love being a carnivore and breaking down fucking rotisserie chickens like a fucking heathen. You don't break down rotisserie chickens with like a knife. You just use your fingers, right? Because we are primal creatures in the end, and it's wonderful. So, very much recommend. Wing Wednesday, very good, right? Raise his hand. I wonder who that might be. Wait, it's not me? No, it's not you. It's not you. But it is somebody whose birthday we will be celebrating on Friday, sort of, even though his birthday is on Sunday. So, regardless, it's going to be cool. It'll be fun. And we're already in the woods, so it's well played, I suppose. Trash, hello, Bean, how are you? Hey, I went to that last year. I bought you D's nuts, as I recall. Wait, is that where you got them? Is that where you got them? You don't even like pickles. First of all, he's also going. So, or at least joining us afterwards. So, like, you can't... Is that seriously where you got them? Oh my god, I can't wait to cook him more. They were really good. They were really good. It's just a traditional like nut factory. Don't suss that. I mean, literally, they make like cashews and pistachios and pecans or whatever, right? But they put all sorts of spices on it, and their name is literally D's Nuts, and I just. It's a company after my own heart. Steamy, yes, that is how they cook nuts usually. Is they steam them or roast them. They were really good. I didn't know that was at the Pickle Festival. Is it seriously? Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, at any rate, we'll be seeing you that day anyway. But yes, hello, Trash. Welcome on in. Lottie, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it.
D's Nuts is annoyingly Mr. Beast brand, which is sad because they are tasty.
No, I think this is an independent thing. This was just something. I don't think this was a Mr. Beast brand. I mean, it might have been. I don't know. I don't think Trash would have checked that, you know. But I think this was just some local company. If I recall, well, at any rate, if they're there this weekend, I will look and I'll flip them off if it is a Mr. Beast company. Because fuck that shit, right? Because we heard Swedish songs yesterday. Oh, I was in and out for that. I don't quite remember.
Who's my new little sub?
Oh, goodness.
Button. Lidl.
Oh, boy.
Mr. D's Beastie Nuts lol.
Oh, Lord.
GR3Y Feathers renewed their coffee card for 25 months.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Lidl. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. Thank you. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully all right. I know you're home today. I imagine you would still be working, but I appreciate you having the stream on in the background. Lidl. Yeah, good times. Welcome in, Lidl. How be ye? I hope you're doing well. I'm not going to any convention, but I saw something about Salem's first Ren Fair next week. What? That would be a special kind of madness, but I don't think I can swing it financially with what the bathroom remodel insurance kerfuffle. Also, I no longer have time for a little while. But that is, I had not heard about that. Salem's first Ren Fair? First of all, I can't imagine it would be Salem's first Ren Fair. Is it really? I hadn't heard anything about that. Anyway, yeah, no, I unfortunately wouldn't be able to go. But that would still be very cool. But yes, financially, I think we all need to chill for a little while. We all need to chill for a bit, right? Hoobit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. I hope you're doing good. Callie, hello, Bean. How are you as well? Welcome in. Hoobie. Wiener Wednesday. Yeah, however, we're still going to go with Wings Wednesday because I really would love to not celebrate Wiener Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Jokes aside, I'm doing kind of okay. Well, I'll take kind of okay. What's been going on, Bean? We're here for you. We support you. We love you. We're happy that you're here, and at least fine. You know, I know fine doesn't mean great, but doing okay is all right, right? Every day is not going to be the most amazing day, and doing fine really is the best you can do sometimes, and that's not a bad thing. You know, that's really not a bad thing in and of itself. Why do I feel like I'm leaning? No. Do I look like I'm leaning to anybody else? I feel like I'm leaning. Is that better? I think that's better. I don't know what's going on with my stuff today. But Lottie, we're here to support you, sweetie. We care. We are happy that you're here. Of course, always, right? Wings threatens Gray with a bottle of barbecue sauce.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Last of the donos for the
What?
month. I spent the rest of the dono budget on Jay's new kitten.
You actually
Dark
okay?
Fire _Orion.
All right. Well,
$51
that's
in arcade tokens.
that's something. Thank you
Colby,
very much for
get
the
back here.
$51. I do appreciate that. Thank you for that, Bean. I did see that he randomly popped into the server and just asked for money, but you know, I'm glad that he has a cute new kitten. The cute new kitten is always a good thing. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. $51. I'll take it. 61181. There we go. We like it. Very nice. All right, let's see. I see y'all looking at me. Don't even think about it. Hey, man, you're the one who came into chat, right? It's Wings Wednesday. I don't know what you're expecting, right? This won't hurt too much. Just stay still, right? Just stay still. It'll be fine. It will be fine. You won't feel this at all. Somebody get the scissors. Got a volunteer thing this afternoon. We'll be lurking. A volunteer thing. Oh, I hope that goes well. By all means, do the lurk. Totally fine with me. I appreciate it. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for the 51. Always appreciated. Thank you. For fuck's sake, Gar, that reference almost dates me, right? A Farrah Fawcett reference? Dude. Inu, welcome in. Oh, I'm thinking. Goes to educate himself. It's just another person, but like, what the hell? But Gar isn't old, I am.
If Gray doesn't want to be eaten, then he shouldn't have been made of meat.
Right? That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't want to be a part of Wing Wednesday, he should have picked a better Sona. That's all I'm saying. Right? Something that doesn't have wings. Yeah, right? Oh no. Caddy, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Frank's Landon, a fresh espresso. Had a dream I was helping mom shopping in the mall. It ended with me going to get the car from the parking garage to pick her up at the door, but I woke up before I got out of the garage. Made me sad when I woke up, knowing she was not here. Oh, Caddy, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Dreams are so weird. Dreams are so strange. What the hell? Like, I had a really weird dream this weekend that I've had before, and I remember it was a nightmare. It's not a good dream, right? And I remember the first time seeing it. It was incredibly yeah, haha, I know what you're doing. Thank you for the $29. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Thank you for the $29 for 4081. I appreciate that, right?
Colby,
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Trash, for the almost $30. So you can be very silly. Thank you for this. Pumpkin eggplants, man. But I had another nightmare over the weekend, which doesn't happen often. But I've had this one before, and I do remember it being especially gruesome. But the thing about it is that I remembered in the dream that I had this dream before. So I was able to, like, look away for parts that were especially bad. But, like, I had no control over it. It's not like I could have woken myself up. I just remember knowing that it was a dream and that I'd had it before. It was so weird. So, Caddy, I hope the next time you have a dream like this that it's a little bit more... You know, you're able to control it a little more or something, or go spend more time with her. Either way, welcome in. It's always nice to see you, of course. Welcome in, Bean. Yep. Yeah. And I'm only coming up for dinner and maybe some gambling or wrecking you do at Bowl on a strict timetable from the old woman. That's valid. That's fair. Either way, it'll be nice to see you, regardless, right? And play beer pong. I don't know if there's places there that have beer pong. I don't know. No, it's a sweet little old lady that makes them, right? I love that. I think that's great. Goodness, great. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Leedle Lee. A set. What is this? What is this emote thing that you're trying to come up with? What is that? I don't even have any idea. Oh my god, I'm wrong. Yay, Mr. Beast was sued by D's Nuts for his D's Nuts candy bar. Unfortunately, it looks like D's Nuts has since gone out of business. So get them online while supplies last. What? No. What? Oh, that's frustrating. Huh? Howdy. That is really irritating. Well, hopefully she's there. Hopefully she's there this time, because I would love to support her. I will buy everything that she has, which is probably not true, but I will buy whatever she's got left. Which is, that we'll see. Hopefully it's not the same company. Oh my God, I'd be so upset about that. Cause they were really good. Like, he got me like, there was a pickle flavor, and oh God, it was so tasty. And he got me like a spicy one too that was good, and something else. Oh, it was great. It was really nice. Pretty sure I broke my foot yesterday. Really? With everything else that's going on? Oh my God. Doctor says I didn't, but I've broken my ankle before in 3 places, and they told me it was very sprained. So need to go to the ortho to verify. Wow, that's terrible. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Oh my goodness gracious. That is genuinely awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. I really genuinely hope that it's not broken, because that would be no good. What the fuck happened? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Is this a hot take? I much prefer the boneless wings to the bone-in. So much work for so little reward. Yes and no. It depends. It depends. Some of the wings are better. I don't like the actual wing. Like, the drum itself is fine, right? The wing it's okay. It depends. I think there are benefits to both sides. I don't disagree with you that the boneless ones are bad. Like, they're very tasty. But then Gray is right. It is just a big nugget. It's just a chicken tender at that point, which is still fucking delicious. However, it's not then a wing. It is just a giant tender instead of a wing, And there's something really satisfying about getting like really crispy, crunchy wings and biting into it. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking tasty. Darkfry, thank you again for the $51. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hate that I'm not there to help you, love. That's very frustrating. That is very, very frustrating. Wait, what happened to your foot, right? Oh my God. Tripped over a tiny human's toy. Pretty sure I broke a metatarsal 1 mid-foot bone under my big toe. That seems like that would be very difficult to heal as well. That, I hope that really is not broken, because that would be very difficult. I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish you had a healthy recovery, though, right? Yeah, it doesn't feel great. No, of course it doesn't. Oh, my God. Even if it's sprained, like, that sucks. I'm very sorry. It's terrible. I'm just so tired. I appreciate you all very much. I always feel a little bit better while we're here. Yee, Lonnie. I'm going to bring you some peace no matter what happens, right? No matter what happens. I do appreciate it. That you're here and you're spending time with us and hopefully getting something out of it, Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Take a nap, right? Maybe take a nap. We appreciate you because you are awesome and silly, right? Exactly. Should have picked something without wings, says the dragon. Do I look like I have wings to you? Do I look like I have wings to you? First of all, this is just a part-time Sona. Landon doesn't have wings, right? Do I look like I have wings? Where are the wings on this guy? Just because in VR I can toggle them on and off doesn't mean I have them here. So, argument invalid. Invalid. Let's be clear, Farrah Fawcett never would have dated you. Oh my God. Burn. First of all, ouch. Second of all, burn. What the fuck? Yikes. Thank you for the $29, Trash. I appreciate it. Thank you. So pickleback shots after the pickle fair. Oh, they'll be during the pickle fair. Yes, Axe. They will be during the pickle fair. I have absolutely no idea. How it would be, like a pickle festival without pickleback shots, right? Genuinely, they are fantastic. I am very much looking forward to this. There will be multiple food trucks there, and they'll be doing all sorts of like food whatevers, but there is usually like a bartender there, and I have every belief that there will be I fucking love pickleback shots. Oh my God, they're so good. So good. It's going to be such a great time. Axe, buddy, what? The space there makes it so much worse. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, was this What? What did I miss? Actually, I'm not really sure. There wasn't a joke in that. That is a thing. A pickleback shot is a thing. It's a glass. It is a shot glass of pickle juice and a shot glass of either vodka or tequila. I prefer tequila, of course. And then you just, you just shoot them. And they're, oh God, it's so fucking good. It's so tasty. I remember the day that Fawcett and Jackson died. I was at work in my tow truck, and the dispatcher announced over the CB radio that it was confirmed Michael Jackson had died. So I called my dad and said to him, guess who died today? Dad said, Farrah Fawcett. And I said, Farrah Fawcett died? Dad, who else died? Me, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson died? Yes, I do actually remember the day that Michael Jackson died. Not because at the time it mattered all that much to me, because it didn't. But it was definitely one of those things that, like, I was at work as well. I was a hostess at an Asian barbecue place. I was a hostess at like a what are they called? Hibachi grill place. And it was a lot of fun. It was a really great time. What is going on with my VTuber? Stop this. Stop it. Stop. Fucking stop. Why do you keep adjusting? I might have to restart the program. We'll see. But I was just sitting there. It was a really slow time. And I was sitting at the bar and I saw the news and it was like, oh my God, what the hell? I know I don't remember what day it was or whatever. I know you mentioned it, but I do just for some reason remember like the TV program. And it was not that I was a huge Michael Jackson fan before that. After that, I started appreciating more of his music and everything. But it was just a really interesting thing. It was like, oh my God, right? Now, I didn't have any interest in Farrah Fawcett, really. I know who she is or was, of course. But I didn't know that at all, right? And of course, the news was very much focused on Michael Jackson at the time. I didn't even know that. See, I didn't know that until this day. That's really cool. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Also, nightmares. That's a lot of evidence that show nightmares are your brain processing traumatic memories and removing emotional sense context from them to make them less hurtful when remembering in your future. What? There's a lot of evidence that shows nightmares are your brain processing traumatic memories and removing emotional or sense context from them to make them less hurtful when remembering in your future. Okay, but like my nightmares are not about anything legitimate, right? My nightmares are not about anything legitimate. They're all ridiculous. Now, sometimes you can find, emotional connections or physical connections or whatever to the things that are happening in your life. But this particular nightmare is me being a familiar to a vampire who's retired from like killing people and he's in trouble with the mob and the mob keeps sending like murderers and they keep like almost killing him and almost killing me, but we keep getting away and keep getting tortured and murdered. How does that have any relation to my life? It doesn't. It has no relation to my life. Nothing like that is happening in my life. That's not a thing. So like sometimes, yes, it makes sense. Sometimes there are connections, but I think this one is a little just like, hey, this is a weird thing that happens and let's not let it happen again, right? I don't really know what that one is about. It's a very strange dream. I've had other really wacky dreams and oftentimes, yes, I can see correlations between this and that and whatever, but this one is just weird. Very thankfully, it is obviously an incredibly gruesome dream. Like it is not, it makes me very sick. And you guys know that I do everything that I can to avoid gruesome things or violence or things like that. Cause it really unsettles me. But because I had this dream before, I knew when to look away for things that were painful. And it's like, okay.
What you experience in your nightmares is not in any way equivalent to the events being processed. Your brain doesn't store in memories like movies. Think more the nightmare is your consciousness seeing the source code of the memory being played backward at high speed, and trying not make sense out of that visually.
Huh.
My nightmares normally involve teeth falling out, being on the
those are
toilet
normal.
out in public whilst naked, or being back at home living with mother.
Yeah, that last one, it is a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely a nightmare. Unfortunately, I am awake. The first, those are all relevant to very real emotional stresses and stresses in real life. They are all like literally linked. You can look them up. They do have psychological links to them that are very common. But I do, yeah, my nightmares are kind of, I have had the teeth falling out one before. I've had the being naked in public one before, whatever. Those are more psychological things, but these ones just seem really strange. Now, I have obviously had a lot of stress in my life recently, as you guys know. It's just interesting that this one has come back. I don't remember the first time I had this dream, right? Usually there could be like a correlation between that, but very weird.
Perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late. Nor
Yeah.
He comes, arrives precisely
Ooh,
when
stop
he
it.
needs to.
Holy deductibles, I hope it isn't broken, right? I really hope it isn't either. This is very much not the time for a break, in her life right now. That would be no bueno. So hopefully that's not, what's going on. There is no way that this festival of all the flavors of autism and saying shit against chicken nuggies. I didn't say anything bad about chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets. They're just not wings. Boneless wings are just chicken tenders, which are still absolutely god dear. I'm not talking shit about them. I'm just saying there is a distinct difference. Oh my god. Stop being offended. Really hope you find the pickle priest too. I don't think that he's around here. There is only one pickle priest, and I think he's in the south. I don't think he travels around, but I will look. I will look. If we find him, I will take a picture, right? Minx, hello, sweetie. I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you today, hon. I know things are a little tough right now. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. Rumor has it that Charlie's Angels partied hard in the 80s. If I wasn't the Candyman, I could have scored an angel. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Trash. Whatever you say. Sounds like cope to me. We just can't see them under the hoodie. Wow. The circle of life. Chicken. Buffalo wings were originally invented and used wing meat because it was the cheap part of the bird, and breast meat was expensive. But since then, two things happened. We bred chickens with a higher proportion of breast meat. And wings got immensely popular. So now those days, wings are expensive and breast meat is the junk product. Even though made with 100% breast meat is still treated as a sales line. Well, it's also because that's just not very juicy part of the chicken. Like, that is the most generic part of the chicken that doesn't really have a ton of flavor, doesn't have a ton of fat, tends to be kind of like a tougher piece of meat, right? And yes, you can make tenders with it or whatever, but you really have to you have to treat it. You can't just use it the way it is. Even on a rotisserie chicken, it's like, okay, this can only really get so moist. This is not the best part. But the dark meat of a chicken is just absolutely phenomenal. So I could see both sides of this, right? But it's true, wings are so good. We just can't see them under the hoodie. You're right. Yeah, that's so true. My giant dragon wings are hiding under the hoodie. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or maybe Landon's wings camouflage? No. There is for sure a bartender serving several pickle-themed alcoholic drinks. Fuck yes. I am here for that. I am very much here for that. Pickle back shots. I gotcha. You know what, man? It is whatever. Okay, I would not be shocked if that's being sold at this convention. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not the action, but the item. I would doubt it, but you never know. You never fucking know. You can bet your back shots that is definitely a thing, Gray. You absolutely, you don't even have to Google it. You know it's a thing. Look at how it's shaped. Of course that's a thing. Like, for God's sakes. How much will it be to ship a spiced pickle to me? I don't know, Aset. I'm not really quite sure how much that would cost. Probably a lot, but we can find out. Doing good today. Good, Taki. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Michael Jackson, the first heavy user of pronouns. Hee hee. Wow. That is a joke for the ages. Taki, well played. Hi, Bean. I hope you're doing good. We'd like to hear that. I hope everything has been good this week, right? Everything going all right for you? The nightmare of yours sounds like the plot of Castlevania. I guess. It's just as gruesome. It is not a fun time. That's for sure. Not a fun time, but at least, it was so funny because in this one I was like, oh, I remember this part. Let's look away, because this was bad. And it is bad. There is some really gruesome and awful parts of that dream. This doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Your nightmare is pretty close to the plot for the horror movie Kill List. He wasn't exactly a vampire, but close. See, I only say that he was a vampire because, like, that was part of the dream, but he never bit anybody. Like, it wasn't like there wasn't, like, super fangs or claws and he was whatever. He was just able to, like, regenerate from each time we got attacked. It was just kind of weird. Like, it was just an assumption or just inherent knowledge, you know?
Pickleback shots. Contact your local cable provider for subscription options. Sponsored by Chicken Tenders. Tender chicken that goes great with pickleback shots. Order today.
Bro, have you ever had pickle brine chicken, like fried chicken that's in pickle brine? It's so good. It's delicious. You joke, but it's really fucking good. Pickle brine chicken is absolutely phenomenal. And they do that for like Chick-fil-A, I think, is they do brine their chicken in pickle juice, and it's so good. It's so fucking tasty. I love it so much. I love it so much. Delicious. Don't really have dreams or nightmares unless I do, and then I can never fully remember them until the start happens, and by then it's too late. I mean, that's valid, right? That's not certainly a bad thing. It's okay to not remember your dreams.
Pickle brine chicken? Oh my, stop. My gherkin can only get so erect.
Hey man, I don't know what to tell you, right? You and your gherkin are gonna have to deal with this, right? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There are ways that you can learn how to like start remembering your dreams. A lot of people will say that like when you wake up, it's good to have like a dream journal. So you just write down anything that you remember about the dream. Literally anything. It could be vampire. It could be gory. It could be there's a casino at some point. Like it could have, you could write down the colors or how it made you feel. Little by little, this will help train your brain into remembering them. But sometimes, you know, with some kind of people, like sometimes it's good to not remember your dreams because they're not always for the better, you know, they can be very stressful. I used to have incredibly vivid dreams as a kid. I used to remember every single dream. They were so vivid. And then I became an adult, and then it was like, hey, guess what? You don't remember a ton of your dreams anymore. And it's like, you know what? That's probably for the better in some instances. And I don't really know why that is, but it is a psychological thing. Dreams are really interesting. We should study them more. I really think, you know. I think I've mentioned this, but all of my reoccurring nightmares involve water and drowning. I'm pretty sure water is how I'm going to go out. No, that's just how your past self has gone out, right? Think of it that way. These are all potential memories of things, right? Involving in water and drowning. You never know. This could be a former, like a past life of you, right? Could have done this. The only breaks we want to experience here is the Kit Kat kind. Okay, hot take. I hate Kit Kats. I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't know why. It's that waxy chocolate, that crunch that's like so disappointing. You can have all of the Kit Kats, Techie. I know this is a hot take. I don't like Kit Kats. I do not like Kit Kats. There's just something about the texture about them, right? There's just some... And I get so much hate for this. No, like I love Twix, I love Snickers, I love all the other whatevers, but there's something about Kit Kats that I absolutely cannot stand. So you can have that, right? You can have those. That's fine with me. I am prepared for the hate. It's okay. Got it. Treat breasts properly to make them tastier. Yes, you should brine them, Gar. You should brine those breasts. Oh my god. Chicken breast is so good though. It's the tits. Oh my god. Goodness gracious, it's pickle dick. Yeah. Wow, that is definitely a thing, I'm sure. Good day, all. Pyrex, hello, Bean. How are you? Moose, hello. How are you guys today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hi. We're doing all right. We're talking about pickles today. And weird dreams, but mostly pickles. We're going to stick on pickles, right? We like pickles. Although Friday is probably going to be more of our pickle day. I'm so excited for this stupid pickle. I'm so excited for this. How can you hate Kit Kats? I'm really thinking about finding a new streamer. Good luck with that, Trash. Good luck with finding somebody who will put up with you. Okay, Trash, no. All right, hang on a second. You hate pickles, and I don't understand that. And I can hate Kit Kats, and you don't have to understand that, right? So it's an even trade, so shut the fuck up. How do you hate pickles? Pickles are so delicious. You don't have to like the semi-sour or the dill pickle or kosher pickle or whatever. You can like your stupid, weird, sweet ones. I don't understand people that like sweet pickles. It's the bread and butter pickles are just like, why is this sweet? This is really weird, right? I will still eat one, but I don't particularly love it, right? But how do you not like pickles? What is wrong with you?
'Cause fuck pickles, that's why.
Well, fuck you. That's why, right? Fuck you, jackass. So I'm allowed to dislike a terrible candy, okay? Shut up. All right, deem your tarnished reputation in my eyes, Blueberry. Top 3 candy bars. Well, Snickers is my top. I love Snickers. Jeez, I'm not a big candy person. Twix would probably be number 3. Or 2, depending. I really don't eat a whole ton of candy bars anymore, so, like, I don't really know. I like Skor bars. This is a hot take. I like toffee, so, like, a Skor bar is delicious. Now, have I had a Skor bar in ages? No, I have not. I will absolutely demolish a Snickers. I love Snickers bars. I like Twix. At least I liked Twix before they started trying to be cool, you know, with this, like, left Twix and right Twix. Stop. Just stop. It's the same fucking candy bar. I do like Skor bars. What's that other one that surprises me? That's like, oh, this is legitimately good. Jeez, I have no idea. I'm gonna go with those 3. Because they're so tasty. I can remember certain dreams, even a 4-part dream I had as a kid, yeah. And honestly, a few dreams involving the late Mrs. Also, 1947 karaoke songs, and added another thing to my world. Oh my god. Inu. Goodness gracious, that's so many karaoke songs. I remember dreams that I had as a kid as well, which is kind of weird that they had such an impression on me. Now, do I have any idea what they're about, especially at the time? No, probably not. But I do remember dreams that I had as a kid, and I remember they were so much fun. I had so much fun in my dreams, right? I have so much fun in my dreams. And then I grew up, and then it was like, oh, cool, I hate these, right? I may have an idea about the zebra. Ooh, speaking of dreams, Aset's dream girl, not a crow, but the zebra. Ooh, ah. Not remembering my dreams is a big issue because they keep fucking happening. I get flashes, bits and pieces that I try to hold on to and say, okay, I won't do that. Only to then do the exact thing that happened in the dream. But by then the time I remember, the future is locked in. Shit sucks. Why can I see this shit and not do anything about it? Again, start writing them down. Attempt to write them down. If you wake up in the middle of the night, or if you wake up in the morning, you know, and you wake up and you're like, I am absolutely sure that I had a dream. Write down every single thing that you remember about that. Even if it feels like an absolutely useless detail, write it down. Because the more you write down, the more in the habit you get of being able to remember some of these. It's not immediate. It does take plenty of time. But it does work. Dream journals do work. And it's interesting, right? It's really interesting to see what happens in our brains when we're dreaming. Oh, Skor bar, you've been redeemed in my eyes. You may stay in my life for now. Oh, well, gee, thanks. I appreciate that so much. I'm so happy I get to stay. Ooh, wonderful, right? I'm not a big candy bar person. I'm not, like, when I go to a store, I'm not like, ooh, candy bar. I will do that about Snickers. I do every once in a while. Just love Snickers. But I can't even think of too many candy bars. I know Leaf likes Paydays, which is literally just caramel and peanuts. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It's not bad. It's a nice flavor to it. They're all kind of the same, honestly. Like, they're all just a chocolate, a nut, and a nougat or caramel. And that's it. And just some varying quality. I do like my Hershey's bars, ironically, because of course I know they're not good chocolate, but I like them for what they are, you know? But I would never just go out and buy one. Like, the only candy bar that I think I would go out and purchase is a Snickers. If somebody gave me one, or I like Butterfingers too. I haven't had a Butterfinger forever, but like, all right, say there's like a large bowl of Halloween candy, right? Like the candies that would be in there, what would I pick out? A Snickers. That is my go-to. I don't like pickles at all, but I will class Kit Kats from mid to meh. Just nothing to care about flavor-wise. Thank you, Caddy. That's okay. You don't have to like pickles. Everybody's allowed their flavors and their interests. That's okay, right? I'm just going to judge trash because I can, right? Caddy, you're a good person, so I'm not going to judge you. Dude, a zebra girl will fucking maul you. At least a raven has hollow bones. Your hips might survive. Thanks for that, trash. Thanks for that. I liked Kit Kats right up until I got a massive box full of them. I ended up eating so many that I got sick of them and haven't had one since. That's what happened to my mom once. So mom was, she was in college. She was either babysitting for somebody's kids or she was house sitting for the night, and she ended up watching like a really suspenseful movie or something, or like not a horror movie because she's not into that, but it was a movie that had some creepy element, and she had like a box of Oreos in front of her, and by the end of the movie she had eaten the whole thing and didn't know, and so she has not touched an Oreo since. She does not like Oreos, which is ironic because I adore Oreos. Well, the cookie. I don't like the cream inside, just like the cookie. That's a hot take. Now, I will eat it if it's mixed into something and it's not a big deal, but if it's just the cookie, I scrape off the cream. Shun the non-believer, I know. But, you know, I understand. I do get that concept. You eat too many of them and you're just like, oh my God, I want to puke. Now the Japanese have like 200 flavors of Kit Kats, and I'm like tempted to try them, but it's still this shitty, waxy quality chocolate, and I just don't like that, right? I just don't like it. I do want to try some of these interesting ones, but not that much, you know? A solid bar of Hershey's milk chocolate is the Taco Bell crispy taco of chocolate. No, it's not good, but you do occasionally want one anyway. I very much agree. I'm not defending it because it's not good. It is trash chocolate. It is. Sorry, not this trash, but just in general, it is garbage chocolate. But it's good. There's something about it. I don't know. It's pleasing to me, but not all the time, right? Fucking plain Hershey's bar is my wife's favorite candy. I get so disappointed when I'm in the store and I ask her what she wants to get her a treat, and the answer is a Hershey's bar. Hey man, they're popular for a reason, alright? They're popular for a reason. Trash doesn't like sushi and pickles, so speaking about searching for another furry, right? I don't know if we can deal with him, right? I don't know if we can deal with him. I don't like hard nuts or most crunchy things, but love Almond Joy. I don't like dark chocolate, but I love Mounds. How do you not like dark chocolate? Oh my God, dark chocolate is amazing. I'm not a huge fan of shredded coconut. I can enjoy an Almond Joy. I can enjoy, or a Mounds or whatever. I can enjoy them. I'm not a huge... I will only ever want one of the little fun size pieces. That's all I want. I don't like almonds at all. I'm not a fan of almonds. Almonds are, first of all, terrible for the environment. Genuinely terrible for the environment. And I just don't like them. I just don't like them. They're not very good. But I could have a single Almond Joy, right? And be all right with that. It's the I just don't like the coconut. It's too textury, you know? And you like that attention, right? Yeah, I bet he does. Your wife likes the pronoun candy. Hershey. Ha. Ha ha. That was clever. You get at least half a cookie for that. At least half a cookie for that. Stop it. Oh my God. That was clever. That was clever. Be careful with your dark chocolate. A blind test of dark chocolate brands in 2024 found 8 popular brands that have above acceptable levels of mercury. What do we get it from fish now? And now we're getting it from chocolate? Look, man, I'd rather just enjoy my treats. If I die at fucking 70, who cares? I don't fucking care. I'd rather have my fucking salmon sushi, tuna sushi, and dark chocolate after, all right? I'd rather be happy. It's like people that are like, oh, you can't have this because it's bad for you. Oh, you shouldn't have too much salt because it's bad for you. Oh, you shouldn't have this because it's going to kill. Yes, everything is going to kill you. We are already being killed. Every single breath we take, we are oxidizing. We are already dying. Yes, it's a morbid thought, but I'd really rather just die happy, right? I'd really rather die having eaten some delicious mercury-laden whatever than be sitting there with a plate of steamed vegetables that also probably have something wrong with them, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, thankfully, I'm not a big, like, sweets person, right? And I really am not. I really am not. I used to be as a kid. I used to like sweets more, and every once in a while I'm like, you know. I used to be really into Reese's. You know, like the peanut butter cups. I used to really like those, but they changed the recipe for the chocolate, and now it's terrible. I will say that Trader Joe's does make a little peanut butter cup that is, there is a dark chocolate one, but there's also a milk chocolate, and those are really good.
To quote a clown, that's the thing with life.
Right.
No one makes it out alive.
Exactly. Nobody makes it out alive. Just enjoy your journey, right? Maybe don't go and seek out the mercury, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, I used to like the peanut butter cups, but the problem with all these candies, right, is that they're changing all the recipe to make them cheaper. And I can very much taste the cheaper. And so I've just been systematically being like, oh, I don't really like that. I don't really like this anymore. I don't like that. Because it's all just cheap. And I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. Didn't they also make a campaign for Women's Day? It was just like that. Was it? I said nothing. Guess it's a good thing I don't like dark chocolate. I mean, I guess so. That doesn't make a whole ton of sense to me, but, you know. You said we are already dying and stream died for me, so I had to refresh. What timing? Oh, my God. Twitch, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, my God. You don't have to. I know exactly what you were going to think when you were typing it. Yeah, we all do. He's a sus bucket. Confirmation of dying happy, so I can schedule my exit for October 2030. Would you shut the fuck up, Trash? Literally nobody wants to hear you say this. Do you not care about that? Do you genuinely not care about that? How many people are like, please stop, and then you just keep doing that? Can you respect one thing for once? For fuck's sake. Attend the funeral. Fuck off. Not if you're going to be a piece of shit about it. No. Don't worry about what you're eating. We're less than 3 generations before triggering a runaway global warming and ushering in a second great dying. It happened about 252 million years ago, wiping out roughly 81% of the marine species and 70% of land vertebrate species, marking the boundary between the Paleozoic and the Mesozoic eras. The last one took several 100,000 years to trigger. We're speed running it in about 3 centuries. Of course we are. Of course we are. So we'll see how this goes, right? I'm going to spam the heck out of sad images. Oh my God. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is ass today. I have to reset stream every time I use an emote. Great. Love that for us. Love that for us. Twitch Mobile, Twitch in general, piece of shit. Right. This whole Twitch AI bullshit it's not getting worse, but it's just like, did you guys see that interview that the guy did? Whoever it was it the CFO or the CEO or something like that? And he was like, yeah, so we opted to make it, we made it opt out only because we knew that if we made it opt in, nobody would pick it. And it's like, yeah, that should tell you something though. If not a single person would opt in, why are you adding this service? It's because you're trying to steal data and do all this shit. It's so fucking greedy. It drives me absolutely crazy that they're like, yes, we're aware that nobody would opt in. It's like, okay, so why? God, I fucking hate all this. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't, right? Because it is going to start affecting whatever, right? It's going to start affecting a number of different things. And it is very frustrating to me to see, you know, it's so frustrating to me to see all these like changes and AI additions and whatever, when it's so very obvious that like all of these companies are struggling now that they've added AI things. Like there was another article that I saw on Blue Sky, and to be totally fair, these are probably just random articles. They're probably not like, I don't know if they're scientifically backed. I will not suggest that they necessarily are, because I have not, vetted that myself. But there are articles out there that I'm seeing people reposting that are like, AI products are literally not even remotely being purchased. People are, uninstalling ChatGPT. People are uninstalling, is it Grok or whatever the other one is? Like, people are actively not using AI products of any kind. And these executives and like trust fund people who are investing in all of this are like, what? Which is why they're now suddenly trying to force it on everybody in ways that we can't unsubscribe from because it's just not working. And it's like, good, maybe you guys should try to invest in something better. Like, things that could actually benefit people instead of things that are costing you both time, energy, environmental resources and customers, right? Like, you'd think that these people, if they're after money, would find a way to invest in people being able to then invest in the company. Why do they not realize that? This is part of it that just doesn't make sense to me. That, like, they're doing things that are intentionally eliminating jobs, intentionally crippling the economy, right? And their pursuit is to get more money. So why cripple the economy? What are you doing? Do you not understand how economy works? You stupid billionaires? Do you not understand that we don't all have billions of dollars to then invest in your stupid bullshit that's costing everybody their jobs? What are you doing? Like, at some point, you're going to bankrupt every single person, and then there will be no more money. How will you win with that? How is that planning to work out for you? Like, do they not understand that the end goal of this is to continue obviously making money? How are you supposed to make money from people who don't have any? What? Guys, basic understandings. Like, I did not go to school for this, but I have a basic concept of understanding of if you set something at such a high price and then rob everybody of their money, of course nobody's going to buy your product. So if your intention is to sell more product and make more money, don't rob people of that money and then expect them to buy a thing they can't afford. Basic economy. Guys, but it is what it is. I don't really know how to do this, but this AI bullshit has already, like, that bubble has already burst. And so they're trying to, like, forcibly force all of this bullshit on us when everybody's like, no, thanks. We're good. Right? And they're losing all this money. To who? I don't know. But it's just, like, seriously, it's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It's just so fucking frustrating to me. Like, that they just don't understand that at some point you can only rob so much from people before you will get literally nothing else. How do you not get that? Genuinely. Like, come the fuck on. God damn. Damn, hit the wrong nerve. My apologies, Celestial. Gen X only language is sarcasm, depreciating jokes, and jet black humor. Fine. But the more you push that, the worse it will get. So stop. Should have invested in people with experience for the job. This is why I got interested in doing crops and gardening. Yeah, because AI will never take that over. There's only so much that AI can do in a garden, right? No, they might have facilities that are run by machines or whatever that will grow our, you know, non-diarrhea lettuce in the future. But, you know, maybe they won't. Who knows? It's always good to do what you can as a human because it can't be replaced in some ways, right? It's just so fucking frustrating that this just keeps happening. And then they're like, what? What do you mean it's not making money? That's what you get for replacing everybody's job. Where do you think we're getting money, you dense fucks? Like, oh my God. This feels like the billionaires have inside info and a few space shuttles ready to go, so it feels like they're stripping the bone in the last end run. They're going to need a worker class, so look for signs of mass human cattle type of shit. And don't fall for that, guys. Right? I don't understand what they're planning to do here. Again, once they run out of money, where do they expect to get it from? That's when the real wars will start. Like, not to get political, but this is true. Once they've sucked out all of the economy and all of the money from these poor people, they will have no money left to harvest from us. So they will start going after each other, which is when we all get to go and grow our own popcorn and pop it and start watching as they start fighting each other. The problem is they will then be able to afford large weapons. And that will be an issue. Maybe we'll get a couple years of like billionaire rodeos or something, but like, I don't know, right? Who knows? Braybit, hello Bean, how are you? They will have all of the money and it won't have any value. Exactly. It will have no value. It will have no value at that point. It's not that they're losing money, which they also are, but they're not making as much as they expected to and calling it a loss. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, what? Hello? See, there's a difference between old money and new money. The old hats knew that all coin was circulated. So in order to keep it flowing, so they had to make more, was to invest and put it back in the community they are a part of. New money is all about having it to themselves so that they can be dragons. Might need to go on a dragon hunt for one of these human ones, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Right? Let's do the what is that movie? That movie series where one day a year you get to like murder everybody, but it's just strictly billionaires, right? It's just strictly billionaires. Whatever that, right? Whatever that movie is. Like, because genuinely, like, what else are we supposed to do at this point? Like, seriously. They think they can be gods of Mars or the moon or whatever. Or I would love for them to try to go to the moon and, make a sustainable, living area on there. Because I have news for them. They can't, right? Not in our lifetime, at least. We do have the technology to do that, but I don't think it's as advanced as they want it to be yet. And they can invest as much money as they like, which they won't. But it's still not going to be ready in time, right? Build your stupid, weird bullshit on the moon. There will be plenty of people who will try to sneak up there and put a knife in the side of the biome and be like, oops, oh, you're dying. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hey, by the way, what's your bank account number? Right? Like, okay. People start bartering and make a new economy. We should do that. I am very much in favor of bartering, right? Instead of like an exchange of money, it's an exchange of goods or services. Be like, I can cook this thing. If you provide me the ingredients, I will cook for both of us and make sure we can all eat, right? Or things like that. Bartering systems are very efficient and do work and are a lot better for our communities as a human society than it is about money. Money is the big frustration, but of course currency can be in any form. It doesn't have to be in a shiny little coin. Speaking of coins, hello Cozy, how are you? Welcome in. It can be in the shape, and it has been in the shape of tea or corn or tobacco or spices or sugar or things that were at one point useful. Now these have all become in exchange for money, but like we can go back to that. That in and of itself was also a bartering system that people tried to take advantage of. But at the end of the day, at least my local people decided, hey, we're not going to fucking deal with that shit. And we threw both the tea in the harbor and the bodies of the 13 people that we murdered along the way in the harbor too. Don't try to do that. Just give me the goddamn motherfucking tea, right? Or we're gonna have a problem, right? So it's frustrating. Here's the scary thought. There is no plan. They really are just that stupid. They are, because they didn't bother learning any of these things. They just saw money and they want, oh, money. I want that. I want to be able to buy anything. They didn't think anything else through. They don't understand the concept of having to actually be nice to the people who are generating you that money. Like, dude, you can replace workers all you like with this AI, but at some point the AI will break. And guess who has to fix that? The people you fired. And guess who will have absolutely no interest in fixing that? The people you fired. So have fun with that shit. Have fun. The Purge. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that should be what it is. Remember seeing something about a farmer losing either 35 or 53 acres of crops after listening to AI. I remember seeing that too. Yeah. I think he was like an Asian farmer, maybe somewhere in like Asia, but he trusted AI to like help him, like build a better farm and put this type of like whatever and like, this type of soil and this type of, anti-bug or insect or whatever thing. And it ended up murdering the entire field and making it slightly toxic. And that was cool, so don't do this. It is not in your favor. I can do art. Can I pay with my art? I would love to go to a sushi place and pay with big swishy arts to spread the way. Yes. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, you cannot do that. You can, however, do marketing materials for this company. Yes, you probably could, right? You could do art for this sushi company. And they might work with a bartering system for that, right? Only thing good so far this year has been the return of the original Airbender. My state going green has progressed. Earned the old fart laughing till raspy by watching a nephew doing the whole cooking derpy by making biscuits so bad that he'd use his... Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. The old, I baked this thing, but I accidentally baked a weapon. Yeah, I did that once with a loaf of bread. Was it a loaf of bread? I forget what it was. Cozy wouldn't remember. It was a weapon at the end of the day, and it was really fun to try to... I think we threw it at a tree. Cozy, what was that? Was that a bread? It had to have been a bread. It had to have been a bread. And we like threw it at a tree and it left a dent or something. I know that feel, Axe. I know that feel. Elon laughing at people worried about water is so dystopian it borders on parody, right? Yeah, it was, it's kind of ridiculous, right? I can't believe we haven't murdered any of these people yet. I really don't understand how these people remain alive. I don't get it. I really don't. Right? What happened to the good old-fashioned, like, murderer? What happened to, like hitmen? Genuinely, what is going on? And Joker from P5 is on Fortnite now? Of course he is. Of course he fucking is. That sucks. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. Hey, I know Fortnite is a bad word, but speaking of bartering, this past season they made the gimmick, those little sprite things that you had to go find. Problem was that some of them were, like, insanely rare. What happened was a bartering system cropped up organically where people were meeting in a kill everyone you see game and were amicably trading sprites. Proof that your average person is capable of being good, even Fortnite players. Interesting. I mean, hey, if it's something that people want, right? We are not all villainous. We are people at the end of the day. We are social creatures. And if we find a thing that we all know can be positive for all of us, not everybody is going to abide by this, but a lot of people are. We are genetically inclined to form social circles for survival, right? It might be in a stupid game like Fortnite, but it is still evidentiary proof that we have these alignments with each other. We aren't people. It behooves us. We are herd animals. It behooves us to befriend people, to be part of herds.
Bartering food, I
That's
shall be
all right,
rich in
grab a
friends,
pint,
let's
perfecto,
go.
grab one
Right?
for you. Here you go, right?
Wolf, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the things. Thank you. You fucking whipping. Yeah, because it was a fucking whipping. I think you made that joke like a bunch of times that week too. It was so bad. Look, man, I'm not a baker, okay? I can cook anything, but I'm not a baker, alright? I can bake too. I just didn't say it was edible. I made some decent bread. I did. I made some alright bread. It was a weed killer thing where the AI...
I'm doing good, how are
Yeah,
you?
not bad. We're doing okay. It was a weed killer thing where the AI insisted it was safe. It was, in fact, not safe. Shit like this gives me hope for the future, right? Because, like, of course it's not. And you, as the farmer, should know that. Like, genuinely, you should go back and do that. Thank you for the head pats. If it's telling you to put, like, arsenic in your fields, don't do that, right? Like, come on. We cannot trust these things to tell us the right answers because it's not based on the correct answers. It's based on what it can find, which is not necessarily the correct answer. It is usually based on other AI bullshit at this point, right? The homeopathic idiots that are online probably outnumber the scientific articles for whatever. So if it tells you to put fucking Dawn dish soap in your goddamn fields, of course it's going to be toxic. Like, come on. God damn. Just for accuracy, AI farming, the AI almost got it right. AI is often almost right. It just told him to use a broadleaf herbicide on his fields that were planted with a crop that was technically a broadleaf. The rest of the advice was okay. Yeah. He's been there for a bit, Hedgie. Regardless, it's not good. I don't like it. For his neutral species, he wields a gun. Oh, his neutral special, he wields a gun? A gun. Wow, that's totally relevant, yeah. They survived being whacked by a hammer and a hatchet from biscuit to DIY body armor. Oh my god, Axe, what the fuck? I don't know if my bread was that bad. Dude, an axe? Oh, a hatchet. What the fuck? A hatchet? Dude. Ugh. Yes, I will have most of my coffee. Whoever bought me that bag of coffee, oh my god, it is one of the best coffees I've ever had. It's so fucking good. God fucking damn it. I might actually put more of it on my throne list because it's so good. And it's such a big bag too. I'm so thrilled. Let's see. Yeah, bartering food. I shall be rich in friends. Let's go. Rich in friends and hopefully in resources, right? Hopefully in resources. All right, let's see. Just like Sora once said, I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found, right? I don't think he said that, but we're gonna let that one slide. That's fine with me. Can you at least admit you assume it's a stupid game because you've never actually played it? It is a stupid game. It's a game for kids. Like, it has always been a game for kids. That, I don't know what else you want me to say. What intelligent part of that game exists? Right? I'm not saying it's, like, it's just a stupid it's a stupid game for kids. What else do you want me to say about it, Trash? Just because you play it does not negate the fact that it is for children. Like, for fuck's sake. Goodness gracious. So I gotta ask, because Bird Avali was second to Tony, when you getting an Avali Sona? Probably not for a while. I have no problem with Avalis at all. Like, they're totally fine, but I don't really know how we would do that. They are a free base. It's not a bad base. Like, the Kita Valley that's right there is cute, but I don't know why. I don't know when. It's ever evolving. Don't know till you try. I'm not Trash. I would like you to hear this loud and clear. Bones, I would like you to hear this loud and clear. I will never play that shit-ass game. You could pay me $10,000 and I would not play that shit-ass game. You can do it. That's fine with me, right? By all means, go play your weird game. It is fine, but I will literally never play that game. I have too much respect for myself. So it is what it, and mostly it's because I don't want to play with children, right? It's just that. Now again, this is a personal take. This is not a comment on anybody else. This is a personal take, but I personally have no interest in playing a game with children. Thank you.
You heard Landon. For $12,000 they'll play Fortnite. My brother bit down on one, his dentures got stuck. He looked at his kid and said, "So you want the tooth and the whole tooth on how these are,"
no.
while holding the biscuit up with both sets stick in it.
No. First of all, you can pay me what you like, but I'm still not ever going to play it. Second, yikes. It also depends on if you feel connected to the Avali. Not at all. I like them. I think they're cool, but I don't. But that doesn't matter because it wasn't up to me, right? Like, obviously, it was a chat selects this thing. I think a bird would be fine. I don't know if an Avali really fits me. But I have nothing wrong with Avali. They're fine. I don't have anything against Avalis. They're totally fine. But what I would make for a Sona, I don't know. It would certainly not be, because this new Sona was never going to be Lulu or Landon based. This is an entirely different thing. But I didn't have any idea of what it would be. To be totally fair, I also didn't expect a fucking pasta snake. So, you know, you never know. Oh, goodness. Become Borb. We could. Or what did I catch a stray here? Just because I know you play it. This is mostly against Trash. I just know you play the game. My brothers play it, and recently they said it's aura farming show. Pretty much like fashion passarella? But like what? I don't know what that is. But yeah, basically, like, it's for kids to show off being kids, right? Trash whimpers pitifully. Whatever, man, my feelings grow back. It's fine. I mean, Trash, you could also just not play a game meant for kids. Like, again, you do you. This is just a me opinion. Yes, I have some harsh opinions on it, but it's just me. It's not you. You play your game. It's not like you're playing a grooming game. It's just a game that a lot of kids frequent. It's not like a bad game inherently because of sussy things. It's just a shitty game that I don't care about on a personal level, and I also don't care to be called slurs from a 12-year-old. I'm an adult. I don't want to deal with that shit, right? I don't care about that. Why are you coughing about Roller Coaster Tycoon? That is not a multiplayer game. It's a sim game. Why are you talking shit about RCT?
It's not a bad game. I mean, it's not Roblox.
That is entirely valid. Yes, both of those games, terrible. And I would like to toss in Minecraft in that too, although Minecraft does have a very large, like, more adult community, not like sus adult, but just adults, right? Or a larger community that has its own separate thing. And while that is multiplayer, it doesn't have to be multiplayer. It can have its own communities and things like that. Fortnite is just strictly a multiplayer. These games are just games that I never got into. They're things that I just have no interest in. That's all I'm saying. Oh my God. Right, yeah. Snick. But how much for you to wear the Fortnite costumes from Spirit? That would be cheaper. I would wear a Fortnite costume, right? Especially the fucking llama, because I think that llama's kind of cute, right? I would wear the costume. I would never play it, right? To be fair, I did just realize I have over 500 characters. I didn't know there were that many in the game. What? Why? First of all, what does it even matter? Right? These characters, it's just a blatant cash grab, right? Oh yeah, I need to focus on the bear so I can work on rigatoni. Yes, yes, yes. Well, they're the seagull edit I saw in a volleyball at Ultra. Wait, really? Ooh, well, I could be into that. But the Avali doesn't have a beak. It doesn't even have a beak. How do you make a freaking seagull out of that? You never plug in the headset. I haven't heard a single other player in 3 years. But I'm seeing like that's a part of the game though. And you are inherently neglecting a part of the game because you too realize and recognize that it's all just like children. And I don't care to play a game that is with children. No matter what it is, I just don't want to be involved in that. I also just don't like multiplayers. Maybe that's a me thing. I just never grew up with gaming, right? But the concept of a multiplayer just feels really weird to me, right? Like World of Warships is the only game that I play that does have a multiplayer. And as you've seen, it makes me rage quite frequently. Ironically at the bots, not actually at the other players. But like, I don't like the concept of that because you can encounter people that are like, slur this, slur that. It's like, oh, you're so scared. Oh, you're so intimidating. How old are you? 12? Yeah. No, thank you. Not a thing for me. Yeah, Minecraft is insane. Like, some people build a working PC inside Minecraft to play Minecraftception, and that's kind of cool, right? You can't do that kind of shit in Fortnite. Fortnite is just a multiplayer, like, shooter game, right? That's all it is. It's a battle royale, which, again, fine. Minecraft has its interesting facets to it. Now, I can't watch Minecraft even remotely because it gives me such bad motion sickness. It is like almost instantaneous motion sickness. I cannot watch people play that game. So for me, it's easy enough to just kind of discount it because I could never play that even if I wanted to. But it has some merits to it. It does have some merits. It has some children, of course, but it's not like something like Fortnite or, you know, Roblox or whatever, which is just, it's just kids. It's just fucking kids. Hopefully not that. Genuinely, hopefully not that. What does it matter? Casually points to Pokemon. I'm not saying anything about Pokemon either. What about Pokemon? Speaking of trash, can you go and get me a Pikachu glass from Krispy Kreme, please? Ooh. I realize that people suck. I never plug in the headset. Wait, there's a voice chat in Fortnite? Can you imagine going into that and just, like, listening and hearing what people say? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude. Absolutely hard pass. Golf is technically multiplayer? Yes, but if you select, like, those lobbies that you play with other people, which actually I feel like I should at one point. Certainly not while streaming. Right? Certainly not while streaming. But it could be really interesting to see what happens, right? I could see that. I wondered that too till they toggled this goofy cardboard look like Burby went DIY on the beak. Interesting. Fascinating. So it was a very custom, you know, Avi. Minecraft, but it's got my own servers and mod packs. I feel attacked. No, Inu, I'm not attacking you. I'm saying that's a positive thing about Minecraft, is that it's not just a battle royale shooter with children. You can create your own separate servers and do cool things with it. That I'm not talking shit about Minecraft. I'm saying it is a really interesting thing. It's a game that has multifaceted purposes, so that I can't really talk shit about it, because you don't have to play with a bunch of kids. But Fortnite, you have no choice. That is how the game works, is that you just play with whoever is online, right? With Minecraft, you can do your own servers. You can do your own thing. You can play by yourself. You certainly don't have to have a buddy or doing anything, right? And that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing at all. It's totally fine. So you're fine. I'm not on your case. I'll take a look. What? You got the Pikachu glass? Right. We'll go on Saturday, Aset. We'll go on Saturday and check for you. I think having an open voice chat is one way to lose the channel. I agree with you. I think it is. Isn't VR chat multiplayer and full of insanely toxic people? I know this only applies to public lobbies. Yes, it is, but very similar to Minecraft, you don't have to be a part of that lobby ever. I think I've been a part of... I accidentally joined a public lobby twice. And it was instantaneous, like, go home button almost immediately. Because that's also a really great way to get your Avi stolen, you know, like, really quickly. And that is frustrating, of course. But it's, it is technically a multiplayer game, but it's not a forced requirement. You can do what you want, you know. But yeah, not a fan. I would absolutely never go to public lobbies. There's a lot of people who enjoy doing that, and that's fine. But like, no, thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Absolutely not, right? And I would certainly never stream that, as some people do. And it's like, okay, that's weird. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. We'll take it, right? For the record, I'm just poking. I'm well aware that I'm a failure for so many reasons. I didn't call you a failure. I said you had terrible taste in games. I didn't call you a failure, Trash. Stop picking apart my arguments. God damn. Poor Inu must have boozed Burby. What did I say? I said he was innocent here. Jesus. What is with all of you twisting my words? God damn. I wasn't talking shit about Minecraft. The ability to turn off voice chat in games, especially for streaming, was such a wonderful idea. I agree. And I think it's probably a good idea just for, like, safety's sake, obviously. Because, like, you never know when somebody's gonna come into a voice chat and be like, slur. It's like, who thinks they're that cool? Like, what is somebody's motivation to go into a voice chat and drop random slurs and call everybody whatever? And like, who are you trying to fool? Are you trying to pose as somebody cool? Is anybody buying this? Like, do people not understand how ridiculous that is? Like, come on, kid. I like co-op games, has no one to play with. Well, single-player games it is. Oh, it's sad. No, sadness. Oh, and streamers? What about streamers? What about streamers? E-Day will be on Steam to crossplay. I'm happy to join you. Oh, there you go. Well, I will not be playing that. It is not my kind of game, but by all means, right? Oh my goodness gracious. So I'm not talking shit. First of all, I'm not talking shit about Minecraft. It isn't my type of game because it makes me sick. But it has its own servers, so it's fine. It gets a pass. But Fortnite is garbage, and I will not be dying on this hill, but you may try. You will. Somebody's going to, right? I'm done being an ass. Gotta do some work. Love you all and deeply and wholeheartedly appreciate this goofy cafe you've created, dear Celestial. We love you too, Trash. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Have a good day at work. We'll see you in like 20 seconds. Thank you for being here, Trash. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. It's simply the idea that online they are anonymous, so thus they think they can get away with it. Okay, but like, who cares? Who cares? At least use the appropriate slur with me when calling me a slur, right? They just fling them around and hope that they land. And it's like, what? What? Do you even know who or what or anything that I am? No, you don't care because you're 12, right? Oh, shock value. Oh, me as an adult has never heard this word before. Oh my God, isn't this person so cool? What? And then half the time it's like genuinely they have such a big skill issue and they're just trying to be defensive. And it's like, kid, have you ever been beaten up on a playground? I highly advise you do that. You'll learn to not talk shit pretty quickly. Like, come on. Right? Some of these kids need to learn how to actually fight. Right? Back in the day when people my age did learn how to fight or learned how to lose, and then you learn how to not pick fights, right? Come on. I'm not suggesting that kids these days need to get in a fight, but like it wouldn't hurt some of them. I mean, it would, but like in a good way, right? God damn. Wait, you were a donkey today? Nah, he's always a donkey. He's a donkey every day. No, he's fine. He's all right. I know lots of chill co-op games and would totally be down for an Ascent Landing collab. What hedgy do I bribe to make this happen? No, first of all, because the reason I tend to not do collab streams or like co-op games is because we can't connect the voices. We would never be able to hear him on my stream, right? And I would never be able to hear him unless I connected my headphones or whatever, and you guys know I hate those. So like, the reason I don't do them is because it's very difficult for me to figure out the audio. We've tried this in the past and it just does not work. So it's not that I'm against them, although I do get very, 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 very easily distracted, and I find it frustrating to stream and do a collab at the same time. There are multiple reasons why, but the biggest reason is obviously because we'd never be able to hear him. So he's just probably like sitting there playing. Like, it'd be weird, you know. And gamers, goddamn, all these games are online only. Give me a game I don't have to connect to the internet to be introverted. Let me choose to play a multiplayer game alone, damn it. Well, like, then you can play bots and whatever. It's not the worst thing. But just like, guys, if you want to be introverted, don't play a game that's multiplayer. For fuck's sake. Or just don't interact with people, which is also totally fine. I don't need to be bribed. Only thing I want is to have a solution for Landon to hear audio in a comfy way so they can enjoy the game. That's not wrong. You are completely correct with that. And that is, see, he even understands, is that it's literally, there's like a twofold issue here, right? Amen to that, Bean. Right, there you go. But wait, if I don't play Fortnite, how will I know who my mom is sleeping with? Gotta keep track of these things, right? Like, these kids are like, oh, well, I fucked your mother last night. Did you really? I'm gonna call the police on you, right? Like, oh my God. I'm going to give that bistro game I saw a try, a furry cooking game looking wholesome as heck. I did see that. That looked interesting, right? Just attention seeking and trying to get reactions we used to deal with in-game outside. Yeah, exactly, right? Back in the day when talking shit like that, talk shit, get hit, was a very real possibility. And it probably was better for people in the long run, right? You learn pretty quick that when you talk shit, there are consequences. And I feel like not enough kids understand that these days, right? Should it be by parents? No, of course not. You should never hit a child. Don't ever do that, right? But that bratty little kid over there, that kid deserves to be fucking smacked, right? And I'll do it, right? Not as an adult, but as a kid, right? Like, I don't condone violence, of course. But there are some times when, like, the kid needs to learn that talking shit will have consequences. And kids these days don't have that. And it does kind of bother me, right? Let them fight. Just a bit. Don't let them get too hurt. Like, but rough them up a little, right? It's okay. Like, it is what it is. Like, bitch, go to bed. That wasn't even a slur back in my day. That was just past your bedtime. Go to bed, kid. Oh, my God. What time is it? 9 p.m.? It's past your bedtime. Your parents don't give you enough attention, do they, kid? Oh. I'm still thinking to get those bone headphones things to see how they work. They seem interesting. I'm not 100% sure I'm into it. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. And I'm intentionally waiting because I still don't understand what's going on with my sinuses and my sinus pressure. And I don't know if that would help or would hurt, you know. I don't really know how that works. I don't understand the science behind it. So we'll talk to the neurologist in a month and go from there, you know. I want you to intimately remember the fact that years ago, your parents put you down for the last time and have never picked you up again. And behavior like this is a major reason why. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, Car. Wow, that's painful, right? You can try to call somebody a slur, but in this day and age, that doesn't. Shut the fuck up, kid, right? But that shit, that hurts. Speaking of Minecraft, the new Minecraft world in VR is really cool. It saves your world, and they have crafting and stuff as well that work. Nice, Inu, that is cool. I like the updated version of that, right? They've actually made it more like of a legitimate Minecraft building sim. That's really neat, right? Do they have the little guys that go around and like you can fight them or something, like the skeleton and the zombie? Is it a zombie or is it a cactus? I've never the green one, right? It looks like a cactus to me. Is it a zombie? Like, what is? I think I like the concept that it's a cactus. I'm actually here for that. Some Final Fantasy bullshit, right? That little cactus dude, right? I know they have the skeletons, but like, what? We here at the cafe do not condone child violence. We will, however, perpetrate when it's needed. Oh my god. No, I am not. We're not going to do child violence here, right? But if the kids want to fight each other, fine. We'll just make sure nobody gets really hurt, right? I'm not going to hit a kid, but I'm going to let the kid hit you, right? My favorite comeback was when,
I won't hit a kid, but too bad I didn't see how that brat got tripped into that pole.
Look, man, I'm not going to hit a kid, but hey, it's a real shame he didn't see that string right there that tripped him. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Watch out, kid, right? You got to look out for those random strings. My favorite comeback was when some guy told a girl in-game to get back in the kitchen. I'm going to fuck your dad and give him a child he actually loves. Wow. Ouch. Oof. I mean, fair enough, but like, wow, that sucks. What'd the kid do? A cactuar? Bruh. 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 That's great. What? Oh, the Minecraft world does have creepers. Okay. I got more. The kitty has claws. Yeah, I bet. Child abuse. No, jutsu. No. We're not. It's not child abuse. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just making sure that the little brats who think they're hot shit get what they deserve, right? I'm certainly not going to do that. But like, I'm going to let the kid who can absolutely do that, right? I'll intervene when I need to. The creeper's origin was that they were trying to make a pig and they got the rotation wrong. So it's not a cactus, it's not a zombie. It's just some guy that went green. It's in beta still, but it's still good. Crafting, fishing, farming. It's better than VRChat for sure. Oh, VRCraft for sure. Nice. Well, that's really cool. I love that. I love the integrations that they're creating with this. VR does get cooler and cooler as the years go on. They come up with more and more neat shit, right? Not enough to drag me back into it, but still neat shit. Yep. This guy told her to get in the kitchen. That was her response. Right, no, I figured that was the response. That hurts. Ouch. Still feel bad about this one, but told Crotchspawn in VR that his skills in game were like the chances of his dad coming back from a cigarette run. Next to 0. Oh no. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. You guys are villainous. These are vicious. Want to hear more in a weird way. Oh my god. All right. You sound like the sort of guy who sucks dick behind a convenience store by convincing yourself it's full of your parents' approval. Wow. Parents' approval would approve of that? What the fuck? Yeah, we want to hear some vicious ones, but obviously chat appropriate. Chat appropriate, right? Chat appropriate. Although I suppose these are chat appropriate because none of them will have slurs in them because we're all adults, right? Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I have my water up here. Hell yeah. This coffee is cold. Don't like it. I don't like it. Bam. Yeah. I see this is why your parents let the TV raise you. You seem worthless otherwise. Oh. Yes, we're adults. Fuck. We are. We are. Guys, you're an adult. I feel like I have a hair in my mouth or something. Hang on. Suddenly hard to type. A puppy has claimed one arm. Oh no. Did that help? Am I going to live? Are we gonna be all right? Yes. Okay, we're gonna be okay. All right. So, yay. A puppy. Oh, cutie. You get to work from home today too. Very nice. It was a nice work from home day. I'm trying to think of like what I would say. I just don't have any practice in this because I don't need to, right? Zingers are pretty... I just go after the fucking trolls that come in chat. Aset is tempted to adopt another Hedgie. Aset needs to pick their hobbies and not pick every hobby. Right? First it's plants, then it's other jobs, and now it's another Hedgie. Pick one, huh? Not 7. An animal is the responsibility. I know. Right? Do remember, guys, that if you adopt an animal, you have to be able to, like, afford it, you know, and make sure that you can take care of it and whatever. I'm not saying that you can't, but just, like, it's another life. You have to feed this life. You have to make sure they have medical care. You have to make sure they have a safe environment, right? It is not a small choice. It is a very important choice that people need to recognize, you know, is important. You know, bringing a new life into your family is great, but you have to make sure you think of the creature. You know, it kind of bothers me that a lot of people are like, oh my God, we're just going to go, you know, look at these animals. No, don't do that to yourself. Why would you do that when you cannot afford it? Like, anyway. So if you do want to get a Hedgie, go for it. Just, you know, be safe and smart about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yes. Although I feel like a Hedgie would probably be like, probably not too much, right? Can't cost too much to feed a hedgehog. What do hedgehogs eat exactly? I know you guys like fruits and veggies, but are they carnivorous? Are they omnivores? You know, I'm actually not sure. Are hedgehogs omnivorous? I imagine like bugs or something maybe, right? Insects is the best diet for Hedgies. Okay, so yeah. So they are omnivores. They are omnivores. Interesting. Okay, well there you go. Today we learned can't be too much money to feed a hedgehog, right? However, do you have the space for one, right? You have since having had one before, since before Kenji, you know, now you have a whole bunch of new things in your room, and it's disgusting, but they eat cockroaches. I mean, good, right? You can keep the populations down or something. It might be gross, but like, you know, they're happy. If they're getting fed, you know. Oh no. Jalapeno, hello Bean. How are you? What a fucking month, am I right? You are right. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I'll take okay. What's going on? Oh no. It's been a year. It has been a year is honestly what's going on. Like, it's been... And the night zoomies. Oh no. Yeah, this year has been something. It has been something. Not necessarily a good something. Some of it has been. But yeah, August is almost over. I know. It's, yeah. It's coming down to the wire. It's like a week and a half. Like, how? Fucking how? Stego, hello, Bean. How are you? Nice lurking, but have to work now. Nice seeing you again. Nice to see you as well. Stego, have a good day at work. I hope everything goes smoothly today. And we will see you again soon. Thank you for lurking. Good luck at working. And yeah, we'll see you around. Have a wonderful Wednesday. August has been a hell of a year. August has been a hell of a year. And at least next month is Pozole month. I suppose you're right. I got a cast iron cauldron for my birthday. Leaf bought me a cast iron cauldron. It looks like a cauldron and it is cast iron. And I cannot wait to use it. I'm so excited. I'm trying to figure out what the first meal I want to cook in that will be. I'm so excited. It is hella heavy. I feel a little bit bad because like it is gonna go on like we have a glass top cook like a cooktop induction burner or whatever it is, and it does like hold the weight of it. Of course, I just feel bad because it is really heavy. I don't know what to cook in it. I'm very excited for this though. This month has been a whiplash in general for me because I broke a milestone which took for fucking ever. Well, congratulations, I think, on this milestone. That's absolutely fantastic. Whatever it is, I'm glad that it is finally broken. That's nice, right? Took for fucking ever. Well, congrats on that. But it has been a month for sure, right? Definitely at that point. Oh my goodness. So I'm like really trying to figure out what I want to make in this kettle. What do I make in my wonderful cauldron? I need to find like a stirring spoon that looks like some kind of like broom. Oh man. I'm gonna put one on my throne list or something. Ramen noodles? No. It has to be like a legitimate, like something really, like some kind of like chili or like a soup or some kind of delicious thing. I don't know what. It's gotta be something. It's gonna be tasty, whatever it is. Time to add things to your throne. Yeah, just a spoon of some kind. I'm ramen noodle flavor blind now, I think. I love ramen. Like, ramen is great. But this needs to be something like a chili or something. Although I don't especially like chili, so I'd have to get creative with it. But some kind of hearty stew, right? Chicken and dumplings. Not a very common soup here. I've never been a huge fan of it. I could modify it very easily. That could be interesting. But I also want to use this for like ciders in the future and whatever, like things like that. I could make a chicken and dumplings, but like a New England version, right? Instead of it being like a creamy, like cream-based soup, I could make it with chicken stock and cider. And the dumplings could have like apple pieces and cheese in them. And it would be the chicken, onion, garlic, probably a bit of rosemary. That'd be good. I could come up with ways of making that tasty, right? For sure. Have some maple syrup in it a little bit, right? It'd be spicy. Of course, we love the spice, right? With chipotle spice or something. If you have the rice robot thingy, you can make mac and cheese. The rice robot thingy. What is a rice robot? Like a rice cooker? You can make mac and cheese in a rice cooker. I mean, I can imagine you could do that. Yeah, you can do many things with a rice cooker. You can make cakes, bread, obviously rice dishes, pasta dishes. Make technically soup, although I would really not advise that. Giant wooden spoon? I think I know of one. You want normal or ladle? Well, I'd have to look it up. I want something kind of witchy to go with the cauldron. The fact that I have a cauldron now, I'm so excited. I fucking love this. I love this goddamn cauldron. I gotta come up with something fun. I have wooden spoons. I do actually think I need to replace them though, because one of them's getting a little cracked, and that's like, it's not good. I gotta come up with something. I'm so excited. The pozole on your cauldron. I will at some point consider making pozole, yes. Because it's good. It is pozole season. It'll be fun. That chicken and dumpling, that like New England chicken and dumpling is kind of like really, really doing something for me. Because you could make it like a sweet potato dumpling, right? Make it like a normal dumpling, but you have sweet potato in the dumpling batter, right? And it could be like apple and sweet potato chunks in there with some cheddar cheese stuffed inside. That could be really good. I'm really getting into this thought. I do have rotisserie chicken. Cauldron pick. I'll take a picture. It's really fucking cool. What I'll do is I'll take a picture of it while I'm using it. So it might be a couple days, right, Lonnie? Might be a while, but I will very much post a picture of it when I am making something in there, when I'm brewing a potion. I'm so fucking happy. I love this stupid thing. It is so heavy. It's like 7 pounds. I was up last night until 4 a.m. and I woke up at 10. My body loves me. Jalapeno. Oh my God. Go to fucking sleep, hon. I mean, 6 hours isn't the worst, but that's still not enough time. That's still not enough time. Hey, I have a baby cauldron. It's not like, obviously, it's not like a gigantic cauldron. Like, it is small enough, but it's cast iron, so it's fucking heavy. I absolutely guarantee you that I will drop this cauldron at some point. Probably while I'm, like, trying to clean it. Hopefully it'll be empty, but it is hella gonna break one of the kitchen tiles, and I'm gonna be really upset. Ice cream scoop, hello Bean. The first thing that comes to mind for cooking a cauldron is a stew. Oh yes, obviously. That I'm just trying to figure out what kind of stew I'm gonna make. This New England chicken and dumplings is like vibing with me. A coconut water. Oh my God. Ew. I'm sorry. We can do better. I know. My apologies. We'll get you a better drink. Anubis, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hang on. Hopefully it's like an iced coffee or something. A Kool-Aid. Well, you know what? We'll go with that. That's all right. No, that's okay. That's better than coconut water, at least. I should take the coconut water off of that. I don't know a single person that enjoys coconut water. It's terrible. It is terrible. Oh my God. A sweet tea. Now that sounds good. That sounds very tasty. I'm so excited for this fucking cauldron. Oh my God. I'm so excited for it. I have got to come up with a great... I'm trying to think, because I do come up with stews. Like, as you guys know, like, I am a very talented cook. I wouldn't consider myself a chef, although I have been a chef in the past. But, like, I am a kitchen witch, if you will. That is my magic. So, like, I know what I'm doing, right? But I'm like, I want to make it something like, it's got to be the perfect recipe for a cauldron, you know? It's got to be something perfect. It's got to have fall spices, of course, of some kind. You know, nutmeg, maybe some cinnamon, some clove. Ooh, molasses of some kind. Alternatively, it doesn't have to be a stew as the first. I could also make like an Indian pudding or something like that. It's like a cornmeal pudding, and it's made with molasses, and it's fucking amazing. I could do that. Because that's a very fall dessert, right? Or just boil apple cider in it, mull some cider, you know. I enjoy my brisk tea, so fair play. Not bad. Day old coffee for Anubis, that sucks too. What the hell? And still teach me your recipes. Okay, yes, back to organizing what I wanted to do. Right, I still have to write you some of those. So the problem is that I don't use recipes. I know what I'm doing. I know how to cook. I've been doing it for 20 some odd years. So like for me, recipes are kind of useless. The only time I ever use or look at a recipe is for the measurements of what I'd want to add specifically, right? So like, I'm very particular on the things that I make because I also have very strong olfactory senses. I have a very strong sense of smell and palate. And so like, I know how much of what belongs in that. I can smell the ingredients in a dish. I can tell you, you know, the variations of what's in there, but it's just because I'm trained to do so. So for me, writing out a recipe would be very silly because it's like, oh, I just toss in this much. Well, how much is that? I don't know. I've never measured it. I just know how it smells. I know by scent alone. And it's, you can't write that shit down. But I owe you some recipes, I said. I'll try to write those down. I do have that seagull stew recipe. What is a seagull stew? What on earth is that? It's just like anything. Like there's a slice of pizza. There's like a half bagel in there. There's a sandwich. There's a couple tears of a small child in there. Like a shoelace maybe. Like what kind of bullshit is a seagull stew? A vanilla latte. Ooh, Rick, delicious. You could also make the dumplings with molasses, a sweet hearty meal. Yeah, for sure, right? Make cornmeal, like molasses dumplings. That could be good. Also, you need a bone spoon for the cauldron. I might need a bone spoon. You are correct. You are correct, yes. Would have preferred a caramel macchiato instead of the common coffee. That is true. Caramel macchiatos are delicious. Years ago, my family used to make these little peanut butter things with oats covered the peanut butter. It was so good. Like a peanut, like a, it's like an energy ball, right? Like it's not a cookie. It's not baked. It's just oats and peanut butter and I think probably honey and some spices in that. Is that what you're talking about? Because they're like little energy bites, right? They're like little honey bites or whatever. Those are tasty. Those are really good. But I don't think they need to be cooked. Sometimes people put raisins in them. I'm not a raisin person. It was baked, but very slightly. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it is like a small cookie then. Maybe just to dry them out a little bit. Okay. That sounds decent, right? Those sound good. I'm a little particular with my peanut butter things. I'm very it doesn't belong in everything because it takes over the flavor, right? When you put peanut butter in something, it's like, oh, there's peanut butter in this, right? But when it does call for peanut butter, it's delicious, right? Whatever it is. I will make Thai peanut noodles every once in a while, and they're just so fucking good. And you make it, it's like spicy and earthy, and it has that great peanut butter flavor. It's so good, right? Or tenden, like noodles. It's like a cold peanut noodle. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Speaking of caramel macchiato, I finally tried it the other day, and now I see why you like it. I love them. Very tasty. You are making me so hungry, you mean thing. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You should go get some food. You should go get lunch. Get some Thai food or something. Delicious, right? Seagull stew is a chowder-like dish that has a wide spread of seafood with multiple types of dumplings in it, like fish, cheese, shrimp, smoked garlic. Interesting. I have never heard of that. That doesn't sound bad. I'm particular about my fish things, right? I will make like a baked fish or like fried in a pan or whatever, right? But I will absolutely never make a fish stew. I will not make a fish stew because that's one of those things that I feel like must be fresh, like right off the boat or in a little shack on the harbor somewhere, right? I'm very particular about it. I don't know why. I don't really know why. No, it's really good. It's set. You have to try it, but it is particular. I have been to multiple shops that are like, oh, I'll sell you some chowder. Like clam chowder is delicious. Lobster bisque is fantastic. But if you're not on the water or within 30 minutes of the water, I don't want it. I don't want it because it has to be super, 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 super fresh. And not like from a fish shop fresh. I mean like off the boat fresh.
I'm thinking of trying my hand at making curry buns.
Ooh, you should. That sounds delicious. I would hella try one of those. YouTube is out here trying to make me click on the fursuiters. I know. I'm not falling for that, YouTube. Don't fall for that. Don't do it, right? Specs, hello, Bean. How are you? Did I hear shrimp? Yeah. We were talking about an interesting chowder recipe. I love shrimp. The heat doesn't affect me. Sips hydraulic fluid. Please don't drink that. That will kill you very quickly. Please don't. Hello, Porsche. Welcome in. Shrimp do be good. I do love shrimp, right? Shrimp are tasty. Like, and I don't mind cooking with fish, but a chowder is different. I don't think I want to put fish in a soup that I make. Right? In particular, especially with a cream-based soup. Like, I will eat it. I will eat it, but it needs to come from a specific place. Otherwise, it's like, I don't like this. I'm strange. I have weird, strange things about me. I have weird quirks. Fucking curry bun sounds delicious, Rick. That sounds really good. Rick, like make like a really thick curry with like lots of potato and large chunks of chicken and like corn and carrots and whatever, and then put that in a bun. Yeah. One food I would eat and be happy about is butter chicken. I adore butter chicken. Butter chicken is amazing. You can also make butter chicken buns. Rick, that would be a thing too. Now I'm hungry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We had fresh, quote, quote, shrimp at the store I worked at. Yeah, I got sick from those, so currently not that much of a fan of shrimp. If you don't know where it comes from and you work at the store, don't ever eat it. Ever. Right? Frozen fish is not ideal, but at least you know it's like flash frozen at wherever they've fished it usually, right? But if it's fresh, quote, quote, and you don't know its origin, do not ever eat that. No. Ugh. Oh, it's a personal recipe because how picky my brother's wife is. She even turned her nose up at my Karaage, which is just marinated fried chicken. Well, she sounds like a fucking delight. That is a big pet peeve of mine. People who are really picky eaters. It's like, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, why are you so picky? Just try it. If you don't like it after you've tried it, fine. But fucking try it. Like, but I won't get into this because I know there are some people that have, different kinds of tism. There are different kinds of tism that is very particular about the food they eat. Like, and that is one thing. If it is a medical reason for it, fine. But if you're just fucking picky, stop. It's very irritating. You make everything frustrating, right? If you have particular reasons as to why, okay, fine. However, if you just are picky, please just fucking try it. Please just try it. At least once. Please just fucking try it. Don't be a child, right? Oh my God. Because really, karaage is just fried chicken. It's just really fried chicken. It's who doesn't like fried chicken unless you're vegan? Don't be weird. Like, oh my God. And look, it's break time. Not break time. It is break time. I said it's right. Time to search for crumbs to feed the tummy. Please eat something legitimate. Nope. If it's on the table, I'll eat it before it eats me. Food is food. Food is food. Food is food. Food is good, right? Just fucking try it. That's all I ask. If you don't like it after you've sampled it, fine. Whatever, right? But you gotta fucking try it. Dang near yeeted a biomass after she called my cottage pie mundane. Oh, bitch, that sounds like a great thing that you are not invited to my dinner table anymore. Oh, it's funny how that works, right? That's what McDonald's is for. Have fun. Right? You are no longer invited to my kitchen. Sorry. I hate that, right? That's so annoying. But Aset is correct. It is break time, so we're going to take about a 10-minute break here. This is your time. Go feed yourself. It is food time, right? This is the time to go do that. If you are hungry, please grab something to eat. I know we've been talking about food here. Grab some water, take your medicine. This is your med check. When we get back, I think we're probably going to be playing some more Strange Antiquities. I'm feeling somewhat intelligent today, so we shall continue that game. We'll see how long it takes for me to be like, fuck this game. But we are still going to play it because it is okay. It's fine. So we're going to be playing Strange Antiquities when we get back. So please go get some water, go get some food, take your medicine, go outside, get some fresh air because it does seem to be a nice day. Even if it's a little toasty where you are, it will pass. It is late August. So hopefully soon it will be a little bit cooler. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Please stick around and I'll see you in a bit. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I was pouring some water for myself. Checked the time. It was like, oh shit. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna reset. Let me reset my VTuber really quick. Okay. Bam. Okay. Let me put that away. Head pat test. Yes. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. There's the caramel macchiato. Right. Lucky. So much for the sun. The monsoon has come. Well, at least you're getting some rain. Monsoon is a lot. Let's have less rain, you know, but still rain. Thank you for the head pats again. No test head pats. Extra head pats. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Right behind that ear. Right there. Yeah. Americans get all the cool stuff. I wanted the tahine taco from Taco Bell and found it's not in Canada. Is it not? Really? Well, you can probably buy some tahine and just put it on it. I don't think it would be pretty tasty. I have not tried that. I should go and find it. And find that. That'd be good. All right, let's see. It's actually a nice day outside, so might go for another bicycle travel. You should. That sounds nice. All right, let's get this game booted. We're gonna put it right here. Bam. Take your time, game. Rain is fine when the sky disco lights start up. Not so much. I mean, fair. Very fair. That one. Okay. Why is this full screen again? No. Seriously? What? Game, stop doing that. Oh my god. I don't like the way this window captures things. Okay. That annoys me significantly. Okay. Let's see. Hey, at least we got the new Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight. It's just purple instead of the weird green. It is, and it's just it is what it is. It's fine. It's average. It doesn't taste any more interesting. Right. Although if Mother Nature wants to bullseye a substation, I'm not going to argue. Rain is good for the environment. You need some rain. I don't know about monsoons. Monsoons don't play well, but... Well, friends, the work nap is upon me, so I shall away and will return shortly. Bones, I hope your work nap is restful, hon. You very much need some rest. Now, is this playing... Yeah. Okay, this is doing audio for you guys. Okay, we're gonna mute that. Put that away. We're gonna bring this back over here. I really don't like the way it captures this cursor, but it is what it is. Bam. I guess that one, right? Okay. Right. Kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Just got done with my volunteer thing. It was super silly. I showed up halfway through the scheduled time, helped pack 2 bags, and we ran out of stuff. Oh my gosh. I mean, I suppose that's fine, right? I suppose that's good for you. You don't have to do too much, right? Easy enough, easy enough. But I'm glad you were able to volunteer. This is why we hoard boxes, people. Okay. Can I not put that there? I can. This is a map thing. And I think it's right there. It is. It's right here. I wish I could flip this. Okay, so it's that. Okay. It's this property. There we go. Okay. There's a narrow gap between the 2 houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Stuff. Hell yeah. That looks important. Can this go? Oh, no, I don't want to put shit over here. I don't like putting shit over here. I don't put stuff over there. Don't like that. I don't want to put this in the middle here. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Pet, 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 pet. Good kitty. Okay, do I have anything else right now? No. Okay. Pet for the kitty. Good morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of the town already. I used to dealing with maladies of an oculent nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an Evicant will have some effect. Evicant. An Evicant. Tell me about yourself. Stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of the items is never less important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely a pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. A stone item. Okay. Stone. A stone item. I wish I could weigh these. Do I have a scale? A beating heart, huh? All right, let's see. Gives avocado because misheard avocado. Oh no. Oh goodness. Tell me what is this? Is not stone, right? Blue liquid. Okay. Oh, what about you? Okay. This is a little too affluent, I think. I think it's probably this, right? Because it's like a beating heart. Do I have a scale? I do have a scale. I didn't know I had a scale. Okay, but I don't. Okay, that's not it, because that weighs more than a pound. Interesting. That's frustrating. Just about a pound. There's also floating. Yeah, but it has a heartbeat, whatever. You know. This weighs about a pound. Hang on, before we do that, okay. It's made of stone. Nothing remarkable. But it weighs a pound. And that weighs more than a pound. So we're gonna probably assume that this is it. Please be it. Hell yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. You do have a scale and weights. Yeah, I really remember that apparently. Weighing the item uses my scale shows that it's exactly a pound. There we go. Bam. Cool new stuff. You're welcome, lady. That's not... We're gonna put that over there. I do have a scale. Kitten. I had quite a chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. A shield charm? Alright. Shield charm. Well, I like these hands. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but have some small effect. An oceanic spirit or a wandering shroud would not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy, right? Thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Okay. Tell me about, no, just tell me about yourself. Stop. Oh, it's literally made of flesh? Yikes. Ew. Yeah, alright, that's not it. Okay, you can go back to hell where you belong. But that it had a hand on it.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Lulu 420 sip slide.
Chuck,
Chuck
hello,
_
Bean.
208 renewed their coffee card for 41 months.
Chuck, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. These items sound like the names for D&D campaign. I mean, probably, yeah. There's probably something to do with it. Chuck, how you doing? Yeah, like magic trinkets your DM gave you because it adds flavor to the setting. It does. Okay, it has an energy. It's blood. Ew. Okay. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled Hermitage. Some small effect. Meshadic spirit or wandering shroud. Shroud would not be a bind for them. Getting super cool rare trinket. A 4? Oh no. Art of symbology. An ancient and some would say primitive component. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. You have nothing to remark. Fantastic. Well, it has a hand. I got a bandage. All right. Not great. Not great. I'm doing good. A bit of a slow day today, but that's just fine. It's all right. You need some time to relax, so that's totally fine, Chuck. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so an Ashotic spirit or a wandering shroud. I think I have... I have neither of those. Actually, that's not true. Is that all we're getting? Okay, well, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, protection is that. That's a protection sign. Interesting. Okay. It's a cute little bat. That's not it. Tarnished silver. Ooh. Protection. And this looks rudimentary. Ah, it's you. Come here. Aha. Have you seen the animations of Natural Habitat where they teach you facts about animals in a silly way? I don't think so. Pendant has a symbol of protection. Yes. Okay, cool new shit. Alright. Thank you, lady. Pet, 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 pet. Good kitty. Good kitty. Pet, pet. Spooter. Time to change that. We'll share a video after stream. Of course. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, my dude. That's so helpful. Alright, come here. Give me that. Come here. Okay, move that there. We're gonna close this book. We're gonna move that right there. We're gonna open that. We're gonna open this. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna pull this here. Helpful. Trees. I need you to move. Okay, trees. I think that's a church. That is so unhelpful. To the cemetery or the church? Well, let's find out. Oh, okay. Trees and a church. Okay. Well, it's probably this area then. 28 is the Undermere Church. Cemetery or church. Probably both. Probably both. However, there is a lake that looks like that lake, though. Not that one. With a field and a house. So it's actually... Oh, confusing. It does look more like that lake. Oh, well, it also looks like that church. This is so maddeningly unhelpful. I don't think it's this one. Because there's no woods there. There's woods here. It's got to be this one. God damn it. Can I explore multiple times? I can. Oh, there's houses. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't want to do that yet. Why was that not right? Okay, but that was the correct area, right? Okay, there's a church there. Maybe it was that one, and it's just really poorly labeled. I think this is probably going to be more close to what it actually is, because they don't want you to get too confused, right? Not that. I don't think it's that, because there's no forest. It has to be this area. That looks more like the lake. Why isn't it that one? And it has the other house there. Let me see if it's gonna be... That doesn't make sense to me. Did I try 28? No, I did not try 28. I think I'm going to try that, like this section that's in here next. The problem is that this lake, right, this little pond looks similar to this pond. That one looks entirely different.
I'm fixing something in Unity that I was too lazy to deal with early on in my world project. Please pray for me. No, it won't be quick, but should be better and save me future headaches.
Oh, I hope it turns out okay. I hope it turns out alright, Arctic. Good luck. If you flip it... But it just doesn't look the same. That's the thing. That's what's getting me here, is I feel like this game would have it look at least similar, right? This game is not known for its... Okay. Well, thank you, Izette. Men Arctic wishing you good luck. Good luck indeed. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over the side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from the rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by ivy. Dun dun dun! Back to being a dummy after using my brain cell. Good job, Izette. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to reorganize these a little. I don't like that I have to, like... keep moving things like this. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay. Come on. Okay. Can I put that up there? No. There. Kitty. Now I have amulets, and I have stone, glass, metalish stuff, and random items. They are sorted. Pat, 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 pat. Good kitty. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oshadic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seemed to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, I would like a Vesiger, whatever that is. We don't want it spreading. Alright. Also, this has already been settled, right? Where is my, fuck off. No? Do I not have... What happened to my, Oh,
That's all
archive.
right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Okay. Thank you. What do you want? This. A Vesiger. Okay. Back home with pizza and kitten. We do like that. We do like that. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're home safely. And what kind of pizza? I love pizza. What toppings you got, right? Can I have a slice, please? I got Supreme. Ooh, I love it. Delicious. Back from work meeting. I have tea to share if anybody's interested. Random client shenanigans. Gar, welcome back as well. Welcome back as well. I hope you had a good work meeting. I hope it wasn't crazy. It's got pepperoni, sausage, black pepper, bell peppers, onions, mushrooms, and black olives. Oh, yes. D-fucking-licious. That sounds good. That sounds like a heckin' choice, right? Unity died. Yay! Arctic. Oh, no. You poor thing, sweetie. Unity's a piece of fucking shit. Right? Is it jasmine tea? I love jasmine tea. Vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Alright, bet. Alright, protection against disease and pestilence. Well, obviously that, but... Okay. Okay, I think we're not really gonna get a whole ton from that. But we do have a thing that has... Well, wait, hang on a second. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think it's that. However, it might be this. Hairs standing on the back. And I have nothing to do. Nothing to remark. Polished cold. Interesting. A white hair. Filled with a blue liquid. That's not it. Okay, this is protection. Crackling energy. Okay, well that's the protection symbol. But it doesn't say anything about turning blue. What are these symbols? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. And I have nothing on that side, correct? Those are just plants. It's just a tree. Okay. Flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay, so a triangle with the sun. You do have several candles you can use? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. See, they don't even fucking tell you that. They need to be able to tell you all the things that you can do. I didn't even know you could move those. Like, again, they need to be able to fucking tell you that. I had no idea that you could move that. Why would they not tell you that? That seems like an important part of this game that they just simply don't tell you. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Using a candle, I'm able to confirm the flames burn blue in its presence. Like, if that's literally the only clue, I think this one is click and find out. But, like, I don't know. Moonstone Guardian. It's a puzzle game. They get extra points for not telling you stuff. They don't. They get extra points for being fucking rude. Like, it's a puzzle game, yes, but if they don't give you the tools to figure things out, how am I supposed to know that I have that tool? I didn't know I could move that. What else can I do with it? Nothing? Just put it somewhere else? I can put this on a shelf. That's great. Why? Just seems kind of an odd thing to not, you know. So what do we learn? Click all the stuff, even if the one the game tells you not to, right? Like... Just seems odd to me. Ols, good morning, Bean. How are you feeling? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, hon. Happy Thursday to you. That's also an annoying mechanic. Like, nobody said I could move the fucking... Okay. There's also a button next to the clock that flips the clock to a moon pattern. Useful later. I did notice that. I did notice that. And this changes it. But I don't really quite know what that does. End of day. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. Michael, thank you very much, by the way, for the hydrate. I just saw that. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm surviving, still not feeling 100%. I'm sorry, hon. Oh, a key. Oh, hang on. That I hate. That mechanic, by the way. That's very fucking annoying. Ols, I hope you're able to recover soon. I know it's Thursday, but try to hang in there, right? After a disagreement in between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. L-O-C-K-E. Lock and key. Interesting. There it is, the Lock House, number 7. Where are you, number 7? There you are, the Lock House. Behind. Behind. Do they mean here or do they mean here? Let's find out. Lock and Key. Lock House is an awesome graphic novel series. Highly recommend. Do they mean the Lock House or do they mean behind it? Behind it. Ah. A large, flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot, in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Interesting. Ta-da! Are you a hanging item? You are a hanging item. Tell me about yourself, hanging item. Nothing? Okay. That was a pleasant work nap. Well, I'm glad that you were able to take a nice nap. Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I need to go find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Okay. Alright, you want your shop back, or what are we doing? We got, oh, cool new thing. Neat. Interesting, it's big. Green porcelain. Okay. Like a rotten egg. Love that for us. Okay, well, it's a stinky pot. Gotcha. Okay. Love that. Kitten. Well, that hanging item would love to hang around with you. Haha. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make that changes stick this time? It's that necklace. It's that necklace that we gave people. Therapy. Yeah, can I recommend a therapist? Mind on the body. The winding path of the mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. Binding seed is form punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Change. Libula? Reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they're not held in high regard. Will of wisdom? No. A horned shackle. To bring about change in one life, bestowing the abilities, overcome personal demons. Okay, that's what they want. Horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become warm over the years. Okay. And what did she say specifically? Banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time. But only to overcome personal demons. I think that's what we're looking for. Where is it? Hunter's Boon. Right? Hang on. Before we do that, let me double check that's what we want. A horned shackle. Yep. Bam. We know. We already did that. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, can I get my necklace back, lady? Therapy. I've got parent-teacher conferences today as well, so I'm going to be a long day. Oh, Ols, you poor thing. Please get some nice, like a hot beverage or something, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, Bean.
Kitty. He's a kitten. He's a kitten. Pat, pat, pat the kitty. Yes.
Please get a hot beverage. You know, take some Dayquil or whatever if you've got any. You know, something. The Evocant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. Can I have it back, then? He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is not beyond my skill set. This is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. A sleep vessel? Jealous car kitty noises. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. A sleep vessel. Thalamic disciplines, Selenic, Draic, Nocturne, Dionic, Wixic, and Mentic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle. So the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Alright. 6 points of a sleep vessel. There was something here that was like, it makes me feel weird. This, I mean, this has 6 points, but I don't think this is it. Right? I have nothing to remark. There's only 3 gemstones in this. Ooh. What do you mean? The 6 thalmic disciplines. The 6 points of a sleep vessel. So something with 6 points. That has 6 points. This also has 6 points. However, this is supposed to be a protection thing. Is this the thing that's like, this makes me feel weird? Crackling energy. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, short list. This does not have 6 points. My heart feels lighter. That does not have 6 points. You, oh no, we already know what you are. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I don't think this is it. It has an energy about it. No shit. Okay, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's either this or this. But these aren't points. These are points. It has protection on it. That's the thing. That's what fucking... People stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time, repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle. As though the dreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. See, I feel like I would... I feel like that's important. I didn't realize this would be an item. I thought these were just things in my desk. That's not relevant. nightmares become more difficult to handle as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Fears inside, though. I don't think it's fears. This is not pointed. That's definitely not it. That's also not pointed. Alright, it's between that guy or this guy. No. Crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. I mean, that sounds like, hey, you're gonna have some energy. Like, ooh. But why would protection be in there? What is this curly one that's in the middle here? What is this curly one? Insanity. I think it's like a toss-up. I think this is like a toss-up. You guys are probably really sick of me being like, what is this? I'm gonna go with this. Nope. Alright, well then it's this. I think. Okay, good, I was right. Alright. Here to vibe while I do line art, so don't mind me. It says 6 points, reveals the darkness within. Ooh, ah. Other shit to discover. Ooh, ah. Okay, you can go right there. Although you're important, you were in my desk. So I'm actually going to keep you down here, because I think you are relevant to something.
Kitten, meow meow.
Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. A silent breath. Well, you were here somewhere, right? What's wrong with? There are those that consider the White Heart a prize to be claimed, but there's no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Guardian of the forest, the white stag. Alright, well, what about this fucker? Tell me about yourself, white stag. I have nothing to remark. That's great. Thanks for this. This is not from the animal, though, so that's probably not it. That's just clay. I have nothing else that's it's natural material. Being watched. Oh, stop. Taken from the animal? Small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Do I have something made of bone? This is not bone, though. This is slate. And I have nothing on this side, right? No. Okay. I'm right here. Yes, you are. Oh, that's a white hair, isn't it? That's strange. That is a white hair of a stag. Probably. Okay, short list. Stop. No, that's already... This is bronze. This is metal. That's wood. This is not relevant. I don't think I have anything else that this would be. And this has a white hair from a stag. But stags don't have manes. To sense danger before it arrives. Is it giving danger vibes because you're in danger? I feel like that's the case. Is because you're just in danger. Is that the whole town is in danger. Or danger vibes as a person causing red flags. Ignore me just saying random stuff. Well, regardless, right, it's a white stag, and the only thing here, it's supposed to be a natural material of the stag. The only thing that I have here that is a natural material that isn't already claimed is this thing with a white hair in it, you know? That seems sus to me. Bam. There you go. But I don't like that it's like, ooh, my senses come alive. Bam. Okay.
Kitten.
I feel like I should be exploring more. You know? I feel like I'm not exploring as much in this game as I did before. I feel like I should explore something. I don't know if it'll come to anything, but like... This game does seem different than the other, like intentionally different. And I feel like I shouldn't mess around too much. Ooh. Lady Rosalind built the Folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret, just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Okay, well, we discovered a new place, I suppose. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus Link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial Branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. What are you looking for? A Daedalus Link? Oh, what? Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it wouldn't be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they may point to some facet of flight. A feather, or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Okay. A bird. Tarnished silver. That's not helpful. A bat? No, that's not what it is. That's like, I can hear things. What about a leaf? Sounds are muffled in its presence. Well, these have feathers, but this does not exactly look light. That does not look like a light thing. It could be the bird. That's a totem. Designs vary, but they may point to some facet of flight. A feather, or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. This ruffles my feathers, right? Okay. Let's see. Air. So wind, potentially? That's so helpful. Okay. This ruffles my feathers. Daedalus was a great inventor of Greek myth. He built the labyrinth and then the wings that he and his son Icarus used to escape. Though we all know how that turned out. We do. Yes, we do. Well, the only thing I have with a bird is this. But that's already claimed. And this has feathers on it, but that doesn't exactly look lightweight. I wish it was... Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot. You know why it doesn't look lightweight? Because I'm a fucking dumbass. We're gonna put this... Yeah, absolutely shocking. 2 pounds. Not exactly lightweight. Come here. Oh, very lightweight. Yeah. Okay, I was right. Stupid. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad, kitty. Here you go. Identified. Bird motif is connected to flight. With my weighing scales, I can confirm it is very lightweight. Well, it's also tiny, so yes. There you go, buddy.
Kitten.
Alright. The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower in the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. I can do that.
Items.
Come on. Oh, a map of the castle. Mars in winter, rising in summer. That makes no sense. A symbol. Another symbol. More symbols. Lots of symbols. Walk past... Okay, hang on. Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase. Well, where's the entry? Okay, grand hallway. I imagine that's the entry. Ground floor. Yeah, alright. So, walk past the main staircase and turn left. Well, there's no main stairway. Do we mean that? And turn left. Okay. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. That one. Okay.
Howdy, partner.
Xenor, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Getting ready for, Euroference, I imagine. There is a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like that anyway. Edmund. Okay, so go through the hallway, go through the stairs, go all the way to the end to that thing. Okay. What is that? To Bismuth. Okay. Guys, I don't think we should go to this castle. It's none of our bismuth. Okay. Gleeston Castle. But it's not on the map. How am I supposed to get to Gleeston Castle? It's not on the map. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. That's dumb. I don't like that. Just sitting here with Fox and good boy Yinks. Well, hi guys. How are you? You're getting better at this with the big brain? I don't know if that's the case. I think some of them are more complicated than others. New place to explore! They even draw a cross in the castle map. Yes. Yeah. Okay. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to the small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to the green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encouraged me to take it with me. I tried to insist on paying for it, for at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Ooh, Eli White. And an item. Thank you. We shall take this book. Okay. I want to do this. You're going to go there. Thank you, archive. Map shall be put here with the other map.
Who's my new little subby?
Green Raptor renewed their coffee card
right,
for
see.
26 months.
Green, hello, Bean. Hello, Green Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, new map. Came back to coolness. Yeah. Oh, and Yinks looks amazing with what he's gotten. Good. I'm glad. I don't know if looks amazing is really the way I want to hear it, but all right. Oh, good. Okay, it'll tell me more about the gemstones. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Nice. Cool. Okay. Neat. Oh. We're gonna put this in our little book bin here. And you, tell me about yourself. Silver and stone. Ethereal quality to it. Okay. Well, ethereal item, you are going over here. I don't like that because it's not, it's stone. It should be up here, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put you here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Kitty. I'm fine, and how about you? I'm doing all right. Things are all right now. Good to hear you're doing good. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, They found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Interesting. A small thing. A house. That's so fucking helpful. Just... oh, well, you can see through this one. Interesting. This is too big to... Hmm. Maybe a building on the map? Wait, there. Wait, where? That there is not helpful. That room. This room? What? What do you see? Bottom right. Oh, this one. I see. I see. Next to the stairs, this one? Okay. Explore. No, I want to change. Don't like that. This room. Ta-da! A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's a goddess item. Okay. You, my friend, shall go right there. Even though I want to put it up there, but I don't have space for it, so. Also, we have new people. That's nice. Sorry for the bad directions. It's okay. You can't just say there. Wait, what? We'll get there. We got there. Just wait till you get another map. Really? Another one? Okay.
Kitty, meow meow.
Oh, it's the mail guy. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Do I get some mail? Thank you. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. I can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. Wonder if you might take a look for yourself? Thomas spoke. And Hamish, which I imagine is a dog or something. Triangle of trees. Not a circle, a triangle of trees. You want to give me a location? No, cool. No location. That's delightful. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did somebody plant them in a triangle? I see no triangle. Here. Mossy wood. What? Whoa. Wait. Okay, there's no trees on this one. No. Yes, we've had one map, but what about third map? Pippin voice. Number 6. There's a triangle of different trees? One, 2, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, geez, I didn't even fucking see that. I didn't even fucking see that. How did I not see that before? Okay. Thank you. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangle, thank you for the head pats. Cops to the heart of the heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and takes a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Interesting. Okay. Tin. Weathered. Helpful. Okay. That's so helpful. Thank you, guys. Thank you so fucking much. Oh. Does this do something? Barbecue, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. This stupid scale is in the way. What? Come on. Okay. It does if you have the right stuff. Yes, I imagine. Thank you.
Kitten.
It has been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford spile. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. An Orford spire. Alright, what is this thing? Okay. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. That sounds terrible. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Well, that's delightful. I think I know exactly what you are. Whoops, wait, don't do that. I think I know exactly what you are. That is you. Yes, you. Yeah, I think that's exactly what this is. However, could be this. Although that's just red. I think it's this. Also because it looks like it's like pronged, you know? Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I think I hear Mom calling. Hang on. Sorry. We're back. We're back. Okay, everything's fine. All right, let's see. Okay, so we have the prongs with an X. Why is there an X? Is there always an X on the side of the page? No. Interesting. Welcome back. I was gone for like 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Is this blood item. Make sure that there's nothing else here that's covered in blood. I don't remember there being... Well, the Evocant is, but... Bam. Creepy. Gross. Okay.
Kitten. Meow meow.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore the mansion some more. See if I can find something. No. Headed off to work. Have an awesome stream. Barbecue. Have a good day at work. Thank you for popping by. Always good to see you. I hope you have a good day. And, yeah, good luck at work. We'll see you on Friday. Let's try this room. Whoops. This was a mistake. Well, whatever.
Kitty.
It's you. I need to go away for a few more days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into deep trance. Interesting. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? Won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Guise of Lillian? Dude, you could maybe just not alienate people, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. Gross. A guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. I don't even fucking need to guess at which this one is. It's you. It's a fossilized creature. But this I don't understand. Slight out-of-body feeling. Like my hands belong to somebody else. The wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. But it has a fucking ammonite on it. In it. I mean, I think that's probably what they mean. Like, if you're using too much. Praise be to the Helix. Praise be to the Helix. Let me double check to be sure there's nothing else that has, like, an ammonite in it. I don't think so. Is there, like, a mirror? Have some fire. Actually, I'm curious. Has it changed the light before? It does. Oh, I didn't know that. Tin, right? Okay. Oh, good. Yep. Good enough. Do I keep fucking pushing it? In the map? Which one did I click on? What did I click on? The ballroom with, right? Are these all Quicksilver ones? I mean, all planetary metals. No, not all of them. Blessings. I'm gonna go there, I think. Oh, can I not go there? Damn. Alright, well, hang on. I don't want to... Okay, I need one that's in the room. Okay. That's fear out there. I don't like that. That's no good. Arsenic is was over here. Is that wind? That's wind. And storm. And cold. Oh, wait. Witch's knot is up there. Interesting. Fancy H. Lead. Gold. I like that. These are all materials. But I still didn't find this one. What is that one? Am I just blind? I am very likely blind. That's a Wiccan symbol, I think. No, it's Quicksilver. I don't know. Like, I do think I should explore. Not that one. Galfrey's Tower. Ooh, okay. I climbed the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the Maiden. Her outstretched arms point due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Okay.
Kitten.
A new person.
Hello. Oh, is that a cat?
Yeah, fuck off, though.
My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses.
Lady, fuck off.
I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting, and without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again?
Well, it depends. Are you planning to paint with the blood of your enemies, or what?
I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything.
Alright, lady. Whatever you say. Oh, wait, hang on. Are we about to find a purpose for this eye? We're about to find a purpose for the eye. Alright, wait, what do you want? An Ares remnant? Or a spirit eye. I think we have a friend. It's actually a good thing. Alright, what do you want, lady? Induces a form of synthesia where color and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. They're sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Ares remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Or what the fuck else was it? A spirit eye. I don't think I have that yet. No, I do. Okay. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps? A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed on them. No, I guess we're not finding a friend for our buddy. I guess we're looking for this guy. Okay. Light and shadow can be felt through touch. Sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Well, that's not helpful. Light gemstones. Well, it's not that ram guy, because there's no fucking gemstones in that. Oh, you. Dark purple gemstone. Hold, please. Okay. What? That's so helpful. Thank you for that. No, the ram pendant on top is not correct. Because it doesn't have gemstones. There's gemstones in it. Okay, so it's like a slight dip. And I think that is, in fact, that. But we're gonna just double check that there's nothing else. Nope, it's this. Nothing to remark. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. But this shaped like a ram, so... here, I'll show you guys. Right. See, it's... well, the reverse direction, but it is still the same. So... it's you. There you go, lady. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, let me just have this other thing that's gonna, like, not be okay for anybody. Like, okay. Meow meow. Those ravens have done for 3 more beggars. 3 more buggers. 2 of them up at Calgarth and another fella, fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog, too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Do you? A sun bond. Alright. A sun bond is a small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind. It was like a gemstone, light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Alright, so it's probably got amber in it. Right? Great, thanks. No, not you. No. Strength. I don't think it's that. It's amber. Yep, sunstone. Alright. It's not super lightweight. Alright, so it's you. Made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. And this is made of wood, right? This has wood. Yeah. Okay, so it's that one. Bam! Made of bronze. Strangely warm. Bam. Ooh, a snake. Kitty. Meow meow. I still feel like I should be exploring. Greywick Farm. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy grounds between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Okay, but at least we walked. At least we looked. Kitten. Meow meow. Another person. Oh, look at this lady. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Hogan Grimm in the coming days. Alright. A what? What do you want? A Grimm? Oh, gee. Eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death in the afterlife. This is the fucking hand. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolf's song truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. What? Okay. Thank you, that's so fucking helpful. Eerie creations. I mean, I'm gonna imagine that it's this eerie thing. Grim. It's called Grim. Gross. Absolutely gross. I have nothing to remark. Yikes. Okay, well, maybe that. However, there are also some other things going on. Various rituals relating to death in the afterlife. Corpse bride intensifies. It's the hot bird soup! A dark stone for dark purposes. Fire and fury. Also, how am I feeling? I'm okay. Okay, death. Has a weird symbol. Okay. Sacrament for protection, truth, path of the warrior. So death. A little dude with a cutoff. Okay. It could also have that death symbol on it. I mean, I'm probably overthinking this. However, What gemstone is this? A black gemstone. Louder and clearer. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. It could be you, though. Because this is like, well, it's being watched. Tell me about yourself, you anything. I have nothing to remark, despite the fact that this is moving around. Okay. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I think it's either this. He said ghoulish, right? This literally has grim in the title. It is that time. 8-hour stream. No. I'm guessing this is the last day before calling it a day, unless long stream. Yeah, no, this is the last day before calling it a day. We're gonna end after this, don't worry. Ask for protection. Wolf song truth to seek his judgment. Pathway to help the But what does this mean? What does this mean? Because this is related. Eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death. But it says worn, and this is not worn. This is just a dude. Like, this is just a hand. And this is just a hand. One of these things is eerie? Oh, I forgot I had these. No. Worn. Okay. Pale yellow, black, and dark green. Of sight. Why is this one tough? It's the mask. If you look at the picture, you can see the leader wearing it from behind. Seriously? How are you supposed to guess that? How on earth are you supposed to guess that? Seriously? Is it the mask? That is absolutely not even remotely a clue, though. That is insane. You'd have to guess 7 times to figure that out. That could mean anything. That could be genuinely anything. That is kind of a bullshit clue, though, right? Like, do you agree with that? That is fucking stupid? Fills me with a sense of foreboding. I return from setting and fire a... What? I return from setting a fire on building. What? Ascend? I return from setting a fire. You switch those. You return from setting a building on fire? Wasn't supposed to do that? What on earth are you talking about? Set things on fire. Nothing says to set things on fire. Also, how is this an eerie creation? I don't understand how any of this relates to this. Like, I genuinely don't get how this relates to whatever this is. I'm not doubting you, Darkfire. I believe you. I just don't understand how you'd get this from any of this. That doesn't make any sense to me. They're not. Bone masks aren't that eerie. Compared to this, a set? Compared to this eerie thing? It's eerie, and it says grim. But you don't wear that. That's the thing. I just don't understand how that even remotely equates. Like, that just makes genuinely no sense to me. At all. Seriously? No. Absolutely not. I have been clicking on the keywords. I clicked on those and it led me back to this. That's not fucking helpful. Anyway. So, question. If the cat can wear this mask, is he a priest? Right? Oh. Pff. Holy kitten. Kitten, that's fucking weird. Okay, well, we've done that. You know, Quetzalcoatl was a priest, so yes, Cat is a priest if we go with that. Yeah, but this is gonna be strange. Okay, we're gonna end the day, and then we're gonna call it a day here. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Ooh. We should raid Darkfire. Stairs. Up the stairs, left, then left again. The second on the right is where I spend each night. Ooh. No, you should not, which means we're definitely gonna do that. Okay, anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna put those there. We're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna, whoops. I forget, does it auto-save? Now we should with more reason. It does autosave, right? Yeah, main menu. Okay, perfect. Strange activity. Ooh. It autosaves? That's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Oh, perfect. Okay. But, alright. Achoo. Alrighty, friends. That was fun. Thank you very much for joining me today. We got through some more of that. We're getting there. We are thinking critically, I suppose. We are at least trying. Let's see who's online here. Let's see who's online and or who's offline. We could also raid somebody totally new. Just some random person. Although I really tend to not do that because you just don't know, you know? Let's see. Let's see. See you next stream, Landon. Yee, Anubis, you will see me. Guys, I will be back on Friday with possibly a special guest. It will be a very silly stream, just for sillinesses. Shrimp is online. Always a good fallback. Always a good fallback indeed. You are not wrong. Why is there a spinning thing next to my cursor? I mean, an hourglass. What's loading? What's not loading? Why is it not going away? Oh, alright, it went away. It went away. That's always unnerving. That is always unnerving. When you get the spinning wheel and you're like, oh Jesus, what happened? I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see. Do we want to try to find an art channel? Do we want to try to find, like, animals? Right? Are we feeling shrumps? Are we feeling something similar? Do we want to see, like, chickens or ducks or something? Do we want to find, a VR person? How are we feeling? Do we want to watch food stuff? It looks like there's, let's see, what's in the food aisle right now? Who's cooking what? There's a pasta guy who's making pasta in his, like, food truck. What are people doing? Oh my god, this is silly. I'd like to find somebody who's more than, like, 2 viewers, though, because that's always a little awkward. It's like, what? Who are you? Let's see. There's actually not a lot of cooking things happening right now. Hot Dog Live, cooking and selling in real time. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, we can do that. We can do anything else. We certainly don't have to do that. Wonderful stream as always, hun. Definitely help the mood. I'll be on later with a life update and announcement for those that can make it. Yes. And you guys should tune in. Bones has got some really shitty stuff happening in his life right now. And you should tune in and listen to his plight. Yeah, definitely support. Cafe support is always good. Let's see. Shromps is online. We could go raid Shromps. Let's see. Let's see what else is happening in the animal category. Oh, the owls are out. The World Bird Sanctuary. There's owls, and I think those are kestrels down in the bottom. There are chickens. There are Shromps. Looks like lots of Shromps right now. Cats. There's plenty of cats here. We could go see the cats. The ducks are currently being fed. Always cute. We could go watch a bird fountain. It's entirely up to you guys. What would you like to see? Or we could always raid, like, Dio or Nikki or something. Thank you very much for stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you on the table for some good chismecito. See. I saw an interesting artist, but they speak in Spanish. Ah, I see. Bird. Well, we have a vote for bird. We have one vote for bird. We have a cat sanctuary or a bird sanctuary. Foster babies are here. Tell me about yourself, birds. What do you mean this video isn't playable? What are you talking about? Twitch, you piece of shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, and there's like a widget on the side that lets you meet them. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That is actually really neat, this bird thing. So, okay, let's raid them. Artist options that I just found interesting based on a thumbnail in the art. Extreme Wolf or Abra. What do you want me to look into those? Do you want me to do the birds? What do we... Twitch, stop. Bird sanctuary. Birds? You want birds? If you found the target, go for it. It was the World Bird Sanctuary. There's actually very interesting. And there are multiple birds on camera right now. So it's not like I'm raiding into something and there's like nothing there. Multiple birds, live birds in your area or something. So let's come up with a raid message. It's probably just going to be bird, 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 bird. Or something. Can we get a new bird here? Ours just goes thonk. Oh my god. No. There's a couple of owls. Cozy will be very happy to hear about this. Cozy, if you're out there, we're raiding your people. How dare. No, it's also because we don't know these people, so I don't want to like do a weird. But yes, let's all think about Thonk for a moment. That was in fact very silly, and we did July 4th was the anniversary of Thonk. So, yeah, that was so ridiculous. That was just absolutely ridiculous. I think it'll just simply be bird, 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 like that'll probably be the raid message. Let me find an emote that everybody can use, because I don't have a bird emote. So let's find the global, let's see, bird emotes. Bird emotes. Are there any bird emotes? There's a frog. There's a fucking sloth. There's a cat. But I ain't seeing any goddamn birds. Are you serious? Where's the representation here? There's an orc. There's salt. What the fuck? Are there no birds? Wow. That's shitty. Why are there no bird emotes? Wow. You guys are going to have to write an angry letter. You're going to have to write some feedback, if you will, on angry non-use of emotes for birds. Where the fuck are the birds? I have hype train emotes with a bird, I think. Yeah, there's one right there. I'm wondering if I should just like snag one of Cozy's emotes momentarily. Because I made them. Oh no, the owl? Right? Let us all bond with the thong. Alright, what is that? Just an owl? Alright, we're going to copy and paste that. Whoops. Paste. Okay. Alright, and then... Okay, this is going to be our raid message, friends. Are you not? OBS, are you not posting? Oh, you are posting those. You're just doing it really slow. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Alrighty, guys. The World Bird Sanctuary. Okay. Word Bird Sanctuary. Did I spell that right? I did. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We will be doing weird pickle things on Friday. And by that, I mean probably nothing to do with pickles, but we're just going to be talking about pickles or something. Maybe we'll do some shit posts. We'll probably do a shit post on Friday for some weird whatever reason. Llamas, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome. I still owe you the SpongeBob stream, by the way. I have not forgotten. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. I do have to adjust some stuff, so I think maybe I will do that on Friday, and we will see. And that'll be very silly, of course. Thank you guys for the donations, Darkfire Trash. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the resubs as well. I will see you all again on Friday for another silly stream, probably with a co-streamer. I was gonna say there might be something else there. Something to look forward to. I will see you guys then. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you all on Friday. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Toodaloo.